Monday, Undertale.
You want to go play volleyball in the sand?
Let's do it.
I'll be skins, you be more skins.
Tuesday, Finding Paradise.
You're the kid they told me about.
Look, sir, I don't want any trouble.
Of course you don't, son.
Wednesday, Spyro Reignited Trilogy.
Hello, Domm, the pun, the bun. I'm Domm, the bun, and this is bun, the pon, the bun. It's funny how it's like easy to mix it.
Thursday, Edgeworth Investigations.
Should we click on his butt? We can't deduce anything from his butt. Dead ass though. First he killed the Cadopian emissary staff member. Then he was...
Friday, Yakuza 0.
The most sacred form of Shura PP is my PP. It bestows enormous kulipas, if you know what I mean. We shall experience it together shortly. Go and cleanse your body of impurities. Rapture away.
Monday, Undertale.
You want to go play volleyball in the sand?
Let's do it.
I'll be skins, you be more skins.
Tuesday, Finding Paradise.
You're the kid they told me about.
Look, sir, I don't want any trouble.
Of course you don't, son.
Wednesday, Spyro Reignited Trilogy.
Hello, Domm, the pun, the bun. I'm Domm, the bun, and this is bun, the pon, the bun. It's funny how it's like easy to mix it.
Thursday, Edgeworth Investigations.
Should we click on his butt? We can't deduce anything from his butt. Dead ass though. First he killed the Cadopian emissary staff member. Then he was...
Friday, Yakuza 0.
The most sacred form of Shura PP is my PP. It bestows enormous kulipas, if you know what I mean. We shall experience it together shortly. Go and cleanse your body of impurities. Rapture away. Alright, I think I'm ready to go. What's up, everybody? How's it going, Noah and Legacy Kevlar? How are you guys today? Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you guys are having a good one. Ready for the season finale, Noah? Hell yeah, dude. In the words of Legacy, here we go. Much better now. Hell yeah, dude. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. You know what? Let me check on something really quick. I did a bunch of coding this weekend, and I set up a new database just for my stream, and I think I fixed something that I had fucked up yesterday. Where every single time you guys log in for the first time to my chat, or when you connect to my chat, I should say, it's supposed to automatically add you to the database. So let me see if that happened. Let's see here. Select all from viewers. Had a syntax error yesterday. Yep, boom, boom, boom. There we go. Nice. That's cool. Now everybody has, and it's even showing cool. I got it working where it's like saved Noah's archives as a moderator, and Legacy as a follower. That's awesome. Cool. It's working. It's working! My code, it works! I'm in a database. No! Yes! Yes, you're in a database. But it's okay. The database only tracks your name and the fact that you're a follower. What it's for is for let me just show you guys really quick. Let's exercise it really quick. I am trying to sort of write my own streamer bot kind of replacement for like Mix It Up or whatever you choose which bot. I'm trying to make my own thing where I have the database on my computer, and so I have more access to like all the data, and I can do whatever I want with it because I work at a company that uses a database that uses SQL, and so I've gotten really good at using it, so I'm trying to kind of like bring that into my streamer life. But anyways, what I've written with it so far is I've written my own quotes command system. So it works exactly like the old one, except there's a couple new features that I think are pretty cool. So now when you do an add quote, it will automatically make a clip in the background of that quote too. Hopefully, if you like quote me in the 30 seconds after I did it or whatever, if you create the quote, and it will save that clip with the quote associated with the quote. Okay, so when we like summon a quote, like we'll just do quote by itself. That'll give us a random one, and that means we are one step closer to that lesbian sex scene at the end. So now we have that quote, right? If it had a link, because old quotes obviously don't have clips, but if it did have one, we could do quote link. And then that should try to give us the link, but you see there's no link available. But it tries to give you the link to the clip of that quote if you wanted it. And if you want to know what number that quote was, you can just do quote number, and it'll tell you what number would you have to use to summon that quote. So that was 59. So if you wanted to use that quote again, it's number 59. So trying to add more functionality into like single commands like that. So hopefully that is easier for you mods and stuff out there. Hey, we're getting raided. Here it goes.
Warning.
The warning.
Raid incoming.
Raid incoming.
Prepare
Let's
for
get it.
awesome. And
Gumshoe out here.
Higher, higher,
He's like,
higher.
what? What raid?
Hey, man.
What the hell's a raid?
How's it going?
Hey, look, there's Crispy as well. Welcome in, Crispy. What's up, Isidore, and all of his viewers? Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully your stream was great. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I was just explaining my database business. We don't have to go through it again, though. We can talk about it later. Just know that there's more functionality to the quotes, so I will get that. Oh, nice shirt. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. This is a silly raid. Oh, a silly raid. Right on. What were you guys doing? I guess now I have two tabs of me up now. Doing good. Nice, man. I'm glad to hear it. Hell yeah. Awesome, awesome. I lost the emoji. I lost the emoji. What do you mean by that? You lost the emoji. I made Melania for the second time. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Did you solo her and everything too? Fucking Isidore is the next let me solo her, dude. I swear. He's gonna get there. Alright, let's see. Now I feel like it's time for a recap. We got everybody here with us now. We should probably recap what happened last week, right? This is a... Oh, okay. That's a bunch of silly face emotes. Gotcha. Yeah, I soloed her. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Congratulations, dude. Are you gonna try to get it, or are you already at the point where you're soloing her without a spirit as well, like without a summon? Or are we not there yet? I guess I always assumed, well, yeah, Let Me Solo Her couldn't use a summon because he was going in multiplayer matches, right? Let me turn something down for myself really quick, guys. There we go. That was my first time. I never used summon. Nice, dude. Nice. Hell yeah. Very nice. Okay, let's see. Well, what happened last time on Finding Paradise? So, let's see. Let's do a general recap, too, for people who maybe weren't here for the last two streams. Haven't played Elden Ring yet. Oh, it's very good legacy, especially if you're into that kind of thing. But even if you're not, you might give it a shot, because, I mean, a lot of us people out there who weren't really a big Souls person have enjoyed it as well. So definitely pick it up when you get a chance. It'll probably go on sale at some point, right? Both times interviews. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotta give you your proper props, Isidore. I gotcha. But anyways, last time on Finding Paradise. Let's see, where should I start? So, okay, first of all, we got Neil and Eva They are both, I don't know what you call them. They're like scientists, I guess, let's just say, that work for this company that what they do is they have their clients are people who are about to die. And what they do is they go to that person on their deathbed as they're about to die, and they edit their memories with this machine that they have. And what their goal is with editing the memories is to make the person remember a life, having lived a life where they achieved something that they wanted to achieve or whatever. So like their life ended in a result that was better than, I guess, the life that they lived. You know, so it's supposed to like give people a second chance to do whatever their big dream was, or to fix their regrets or whatever. So but obviously it's never that straightforward, because the video game has to kind of go off the rails, right, for the story. So with this one, what we're doing is we have a man who, he was a pilot, and he had a very strange childhood, because we actually played a bit of his childhood in the game, A Bird Story, I believe is what it's called. So he had this weird relationship with this bird and stuff, so he's kind of obsessed with flying and things. I don't know how much more that's going to play into the story, but I just thought I'd mention just in case any of that comes in today. Because it's popped in a little bit. But let's see. Let me see if I just got to broad stroke it. So he was a pilot. He has a wife and a kid. When he was first trying to decide whether or not he wanted to edit his memories as he was about to die, his wife and kid didn't like that, because they're like, what, you want to like erase us from your brain right before you die? Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, that's not cool. And he understood that, and you know, he was sympathetic to that, and eventually still decided to do it, obviously, because we're here. And so there was a condition, though, when he decided to do it. He wanted to do it, but he wanted to have a condition that we didn't, or we at least tried to affect his family memories as little as possible. So he wanted to, and what did he want? He wanted to live a fulfilling life, I think is what it was. But he wanted to not change anything about his family. And that has become more clear at the point we are in the story, so that'll become clear in a second. Why he said that, because it's a very vague thing to say. It's like, what the fuck, you know? Like, we have to give you a fulfilling life, but somehow we can't change anything about like these major life decisions that you're like, holy shit, you know, that's what a daunting task. Anyway, so we're going back through his memory, and the weird thing about this guy is that as we go through his memory, we're not going linear. So normally you start at, you know, old age, and then you keep jumping back just in a linear fashion until they're like a child. At least that's how the last guy worked, because we've really only done this twice as the audience. But that's how it normally works for them as well. What's weird about this guy is we did that like once. It was linear for like the first jump, but then the second jump brought us all the way back to when he was like a little kid. And then that jump brought us back to when he was like an old man again, and it's been spiraling down into like the middle of his life, which is pretty interesting. But what we've been learning there, and I think the reason why they did this, is that like later in his life, he has his wife and his kid, and he has this like, looks like a pretty fulfilling life. You know, he has a couple of regrets here and there or whatever. But for the most part, he seems to have this nice, loving family. And then for early in his life, he has this very close relationship with this girl, and she pushes him to become a pilot and to ask his wife out and stuff. And she's like a very big part of his life when he was younger. And at one point, once we got more towards the center of his life, we kind of saw that she maybe didn't like the fact that he got married to this other girl, and she actually liked him, and he kind of just treated her, you know, as like a friend or a sister or whatever. And so I think or at least this is more speculation now, because this is about where we're at. I believe he maybe is regretting the fact that he didn't explore that more, perhaps. I don't know. It's complicated because he doesn't want to change his family life, right? So how are we supposed to have him explore that aspect of his life, like if he would have went with her instead, but not change his family, you know, like from his memory? So that kind of conflicts with that idea, but I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, I think that fulfilling life thing from earlier has something to do with this person who seemed to be very close to, but at some point we never saw her again, because, you know, in the memories of him as an old man, we never saw her. He never even mentioned her. But, you know, early in his life, his wife was never even there because he hadn't met her yet. And this girl was always there in every single memory. So, yeah, it seems to have something to do with that. You know, obviously the game wouldn't be showing us this character if it didn't have something to do with her. So, anyways, but into Neil and Eva's story a little bit. What's been going on there is, so this job that we're on wasn't originally supposed to be assigned to Neil and Eva. It was supposed to be assigned to like the top, like scientists or whatever, the top group. And for whatever reason, the top group couldn't do it, so they had to send us instead. So the people who were supposed to be here are actually the people that are standing right next to Neil right there, and that's Roxy and Rob, I believe. And so Roxy's like this ditzy girl, and Rob's like, I guess he's like the straight man kind of thing. He's super straightforward, it seems like. And they're here because of Roxy, essentially. So at the very beginning, Neil had forgotten a document in his office, and so he called Roxy and he's like, hey, are you at the office? Can you like send me over a copy of that? And Roxy's like, oh yeah, here, I found it in your office. Here, I'll just come bring it to you. And he's like, no, you don't have to do that. And she's like, no, I will. It's cool. Which is extra weird because she couldn't make it, and that's why they weren't like assigned here, so that's weird. But they both seem to be like available today, so I don't know why that was changed, but that's probably a further plot point. Anyways, so where we're at right now is Rob and Roxy both showed up while we were in the memories, like right when we were getting down to that point where we found that his friend from childhood was like in love with him or something. And then they come in, they're like, hey guys, come out, we're here, we brought the documents, yada yada, you gotta fill them out. So then Neil went down here with Roxy and Rob, and he's filled them out now, and I believe that's where we stopped, is right after he filled them out. So there you go. I think that brings us to this moment. 5 months of staring at your beard while you play video games, here to 5 more. Hell yeah, dude. That's so kind of you, Legacy. Thank you very much for that Prime sub, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Excellent recap. Thank you, Noah. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I hope that makes sense. I hope everybody's on the same page. And if you have any questions, definitely throw them my way, dude. It'll help me remember if you guys remember other things. In fact, you know, one other thing we could do really quick to make sure I didn't skip over anything that might come up later. Let's look at the notes. Colin and Faye. Faye is the young girl from his childhood. Colin is the name of the man that we're helping. In the very top left, you can see there's an old man in a bed right there. That's Colin. That's Colin about to die. Thanks for getting me on track. Missed the last one. Yeah, no problem. Apparently, well, yeah, it's all good. I'm happy to do it. Also, like I said, it helps me a lot too, like just to get everything in order. Like, because a lot of that, like as I'm saying it, I'm remembering it, and I'm like, okay, yeah, okay, you know, because like especially like I try to do it before the stream, but today and lately I've just been really bad about being on the ball right when the stream starts, and yeah, so I didn't do a good recap for myself, like just in my mind. So that really helps me. Closed airport. Oh, that's right. Okay, so yeah, Colin worked for an airport when he was a kid. He like they just went to an airport, him and Faye, and Colin's just like, can I get a job and can I get training or whatever? And they're like, well, you start sweeping or whatever and do some small stuff. And so eventually he worked his way up to become a pilot, and then eventually the airport that he worked at closed down. It was like a small one, and I think then he became like a major airline pilot. Let's see, Colin took a squid to the face on the first date. Oh yeah, that's just one of his regrets. So a lot of his regrets are just these kind of tiny little things. Like right here is a misspelt proposal. He had hired a guy that he met at his airport to say like, will you marry me, Sophia? And I guess the guy was like illiterate or something, I don't know. But either way, he like misspelled her name or something in the sky, and that was one of his regrets. Meeting Sophia. Sophia is his wife. Colin and Sophia met at a community band rehearsal because they both played instruments. He plays the cello and she plays the piano. Someone's a little cuckoo in the head. That's Faye. Faye is a very crazy little girl. Okay, that scrolls without me doing it on purpose. Sloppy start, a sloppy start to a long-awaited honeymoon. I'm trying to remember what that one was. I don't remember exactly. I remember the honeymoon scene, but I don't remember what happened in it. Award-winning mustache. Faye suggested for Colin to find an airport and to look for a way. That's what I was saying about earlier, where she got him to just go to the airport and get a dog. Or get a dog, I just saw that. Get a job. I just saw Rue dog and said dog. No grandkids. Oh yeah, Colin wanted grandkids. That was really early in the story. He has a son named Asher, and Asher never really like had a relationship, and so he's never had like a significant other or like kids or anything like that. So you could tell Colin was really trying to like set him up with the girl in this one scene and everything, but Asher just wasn't interested. Colin's wish, to die happy while changing as little as possible. Yeah, that's what it was, just to die happy. It wasn't even fulfilling life, it was to die happy. Which is just like, what the fuck, dude? You gotta help us out there, dude. What does happy mean to you? That's so subjective, man. Alright, anyways, I think that's enough recap. So we probably need to talk to Rob still. Hey, about earlier. Never mind that. How's progress with the patient? Just swell. We've almost unlocked his entire timeline. Then we'll just send the signal and bam, another job well done. Sounds like you've got everything under control. You bet. Hey, look. I still think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier. Enjoy your stream, gotta go to work. Alright, enjoy work, Isidore. Thanks for the raid, dude. And hanging out for a little bit. I'll let you know what happens later. Let's see. When I said I couldn't stand you, I swear it was only because I thought you weren't listening. Uh-huh. Move along. I forgot he said that last time, yeah. You didn't know that Rob was right there? It's like, I can't stand Rob, because he hates Rob. Your coat is so shiny, Neil. Did you get it dry cleaned? Can't you switch tones like that without third-degree whiplash? Or how can you switch tones like that? Oh, I'm sorry. So, yeah, about your machine. Yep, dry cleaning is just the best. Looks like we need to go over to, oh yeah, because that's another thing. Okay, so another thing I need to say, what she was just saying about your machine. What that meant, I get how that could be weird, is that Neil, he has, so there's the machine that they use, right, to access people's memories. And Neil has like a custom one because Neil's a technician, so his part of the job is to actually like operate the machine and do maintenance on it and calibrate it. But he knows so much about the machine that he actually like edits it and does extra stuff to it and gives it more features and stuff. And he's like a hardcore nerd and gamer, so it's like mostly his features are just for his own entertainment. But what Roxy figured out, and I think the reason why she came out here, was that Neil's actual like assigned machine is still back at the office, in his office. It was like hidden behind a shelf or whatever. And so that means that they're using Neil's own hardware, and that might not be a good thing. You know, that might not be allowable. So that's another plot point that's happening here between Neil and Roxy. Oh, look at that. I think we already looked at these, but it is adorable. Why not look again? Very nice. Huh. Nope. Let me use that inner voice. A whole lifetime of memories, and we barely ran into any of these nice ones. Received note photo album. It's true, because like the only memories that they ever end up in are like retained to like the job. So like, and it's like I think they were saying something last time. I want to say there was some sort of dialogue that made it seem like Colin, the actual patient, is the one that controls that. Like he's the one like basically showing them these memories in a way. I don't remember what the dialogue was that made me think that, but there was something that made me feel like that was the case. Okay, it looks like Eva's still in the machine. She's not going to hear me like this. I need to use the machine. Patient Neuralink established. Systems online. View connection status. Establish communication. View connection status. External neural connections. 1. Operator profiles. Eva Rosaline. Alright, let's establish communication. Hey, Eva. Do you hear me? Neil? Yep. How's it going in there? Just trying to find the last memory link. Still? There was only one left. Yeah, I don't know. I've looked everywhere. But the scan shows there's one more here somewhere. I'm gonna find it. Are you done with the paperwork? Well, I just... Whoa, what the fuck?
Damn it. Where are my pills?
Neil? I should be using the radio voice for her since she's through the communicator, right? Not on top of things here, Dom.
Better not have left them in the car again.
Hey, are you still there? Sorry, I'm not finished with the paperwork yet.
How long does it take to fill and sign some papers?
It's, almost ready. I'll come back as soon as it's done.
All right, just make it quick.
It shouldn't take that long to get to the car and back.
Now I gotta go all the way back to the car? It's actually... She's pretty far away, if I remember. Right. My pedals are so far away from me. One sec. I was really reaching for that. It's like one of the hardest parts of the pedals and having a transition desk, because I constantly have to like push and pull the pedals in. Alright, here we go. To the car, Neil. If that's even your real name.
I wonder how Colin's wife's holding up.
So it's not gonna let me go to the car because we need to go talk to Sophia? Yeah, I think this might be a shortcut. Nope, not the wall, Neil. The door. And then through the bathroom. And beyond. Oh wait, where's Sophia at? She's not... Oh, I thought she was up here. Oh, shit. She behind... Is she on the balcony? Nope. Okay, maybe she's in the attic? We'll try the attic, I guess. Be kind of weird. But we'll try it. There she is, okay. She's looking at the green book. So, the significance of the green book. There's a green book that Collins had since he was a kid. And when it was found by Neil and Eva, it was completely wrapped in like tape or something like that. Completely sealed. Like he didn't want anybody to open it and see what was inside or something like that. But we know that we know the significance of the green book because of A Bird Story. So A Bird Story was about Colin when he was a child and his journey with this bird that he met on the balcony of his house. Because his parents were gone all the time because they were swingers. And so the book, the reason, okay, so the significance of the book is the fact that he used it in this weird, whimsical, magical way where all the pages would come out of it and it would form this giant paper airplane because he'd always like fold paper airplanes all the time. That's like a thing that Colin does because he's obsessed with like flying, I guess, because he's a pilot, right? So yeah, when he was a kid, he was always throwing paper airplanes, and then he'd use this notebook to make this giant paper airplane. It was like a kid's show or something, and the bird, because the bird was injured, it would like sit on his head, and they'd both sit on the paper airplane, and it would fly around or whatever. And so the green notebook is the same notebook, and when Neil opened it, I think it was Neil, either way, it's completely blank. There's nothing in it, and so it's just like all the pages were the pages that were used in the plane. And I guess that's the significance of them. But none of these people know that because obviously that was Colin's experience, and we've not experienced that in his memories. But yeah, so there you go. I think that's what Sophia's looking at right now. You know, it looks like there's a Roo Dog thing right here. If you see a little red dot right there, it's probably hard on the stream. Let me see. If I can zoom this. And then drag it. Yeah, you can see there's a tiny, right next to that chair, there's a little red nose. It looks like sticking out. That's what Rudolph's nose is. He's like Rudolph, but he's a dog, I guess. I don't know. Don't ask me. I had to make it. Let's go look at it. Hey, look at that. I was right.
I think that's Rudog's stash in there. He did keep it.
Hell yeah. Called it. How about this soccer ball? An old and deflated soccer ball. Boxes of assorted books and appliances. Okay, what's this? An antique dust-covered mirror. A faded old painting of a flying single-engine plane. I believe he got that from the airport that he worked at. I think that was hanging in the airport, and they gave it to him when the airport closed down. A flat cap hat hangs on the coat rack. Isn't that kind of great about these games and these really deep stories and stuff, and like how like even like that picture on the wall, you know, has like a story behind it, and it's attached to everything. I think it's kind of cool. Like just that little nose sticking out had a significance. It's like it's cool.
You're out early.
Just needed to take care of some things. I'm heading back soon.
Gotta get that deep lore, yeah, dude. I'm trying to expose it all to all of us.
That's good.
Bring up Colin's memories.
Oh! Do we do it?
What do you think, guys? Gumshoe? What do you think, dude? Do we bring up Colin's memories? I assume we mean memories of Faye. Gumshoe? He's not gonna answer me.
You can
do it! Alright, that's one for to bring up Colin's memories. We got another do it out there, huh? Huh, guys? Let her rip. Anybody got a... Here we go, one of those. Oh no, here we go.
Make your dreams come true. Just do it.
Don't fart on me. Thank you, Crispy. Alright, we're doing it. Here we go.
We're done connecting most of the paths through Colin's memories, by the way. If you'd like, I could tell you about the things we found.
What a hunk. Absolutely.
I thought that would be considered confidential.
Yeah, but you're his wife. I personally think you deserve to know. He was banging chicks left and right, while you were married, too. He regrets all of it.
Thanks, but I'm okay.
Aren't you at least a bit curious about the things we found?
Sure. And there was a time when I'd have been dying to know every detail. But now, I don't think it matters much anymore. Perhaps you know some things I don't. Maybe it'd even change my view of things. Still, even then, it'd just be another incomplete piece of reality. And after a lifetime where all is said and done, I feel like the best I could do is to simply stay with the reality I've come to peace with.
And that's a really deep thing to say.
There is, however, something I wanted to ask, only because I feel like it's meant for me. Did you find out anything about why Colin put this book here, and like this?
No. I was actually going to ask you about it.
He's had it for a long time now, but he kept on replacing its pages. And now, it's just filled with pieces of blank paper. If you find something about it that's meant for me, please do let me know. That's all I ask.
Understood. I'll keep an eye out for it.
Okay, interesting.
Hey, wait. Dr. Watts, right? I know I haven't been the most welcoming, and you probably know why by now. But I know you're just here to do your job. So, thank you for helping him.
Yeah, no hard feelings.
It'd be like really hard to have a job like this and not get attached to the whole thing. You know what I mean? Like you're like, because like think about it from Neil's perspective, because he actually is like living these moments through this machine. You know, he's like seeing this stuff happen. It's not just like being told about it or just watching a movie of it. Like literally, it's happening in front of him. You know, it may be in reverse order too, and just think about how that would feel. I mean, it's hard to even be able to recognize how that would feel, right? Because that's not how we live life. It'd be crazy to know the significance of something before and actually then see it actually happen in front of you. Whew. Crazy. It's that little girl.
Hey, mister! I knew you'd come by here.
Oh, it's you again.
Thanks for kicking Amber's doll into the pond for me. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. Is that your mother?
It's okay. I hope you traumatized that kid. She's been picking on my potato for years. It's time she learned her lesson. And now that I got an even smaller potato, I was really starting to worry about the future.
You named your kid Potato too? Or named your other kid Potato too?
I thought it was a nickname, dude.
Of course not. Don't be silly, it's just a nickname. His real name is Spud. Oh, by the way, the front desk man said you were here to visit Old Man Colin.
You know Colin?
Yeah, he once literally beat up Amber for me. Did I use that right, Ma? No, dear, you mean figuratively. Oh,
Nice, I love that. The difference between literally and figuratively. Nice.
But whatevs. So anyway, just last week, Colin gave me his leftover jar of lemon juice. I haven't seen him since, though. Could you please give it back to him?
Wait, lemon juice? What for?
To write spy messages, of course.
Oh, there's invisible ink in the notebook, huh? So you gotta use lemon juice to make it show up? Nice. Nice.
It's invisible ink. I've already written 2 secret letters to Spud for when he can read good. Oh man, Colin said he was already done using it. So I could borrow the whole jar if I wanted.
Oh. Huh. Lucky me.
Note lemon juice. There we go, that's interesting.
So, could you give the jar back to Colin?
Well, I don't think Colin needs it anymore. You could probably keep it.
Wowie, thanks! I'm gonna write a letter to myself. Okay, Potato, it's time to head back home. Aw, alright.
Eva, are you calling from the machine?
Hold on.
Yeah. At least this function's still working. At least this function's still working normally.
Hey, listen. Think I might have figured out something about Colin's notebook.
That's not important. Right now I need you to check on something for me.
What?
Bye!
Is everything okay in there? Did you find that last memory link?
No. Are you at a computer?
I can be.
Good. Could you run a record search for Faye? Or sorry, a record search for Faye and check for any aviation accidents?
Oh shit, what?
You think she was in a plane crash?
I just want to rule the possibility of something out. I'll send you her extracted profile. There's enough data even without a last name. Let me know when you have the results.
Okay.
Uh-oh, he needs those pills, dude. Those pills, Neil? Who's he calling? Oh.
Hello?
Hey, Rox, you're still on your laptop, right?
Yep.
I just forwarded a profile to you. Might help me running a record check?
Sure. mind telling me what you're up to with this machine? Okie dokie, Loki Pokey. It's settled in. I'll call you back with the results.
It's so eerie in here. Nobody's here. There's not even that weird receptionist dude. Talking about happy endings. Nope, another call. Is it Roxy? No, Eva. Hey, Eva. I'm still working on that.
Neil, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello? Are you there?
I'm right here. What is it?
Neil, if you can hear me. Listen, I don't think she...
Eva? You still there?
Oh shit, dude. What the fuck happened to her?
Weird. The comm must have been malfunctioning. I'll fix it as soon as I get back. Gotta get my pills. Get my Molly from the car. Really coming down from this high hard. Gotta keep on riding. I'm on a motorcycle.
Is that Asher?
Wait a minute. Huh? That's a nice bike. Sure wish I had one like it.
That was a little sus, wasn't it? Oh, another call.
Eva?
What happened earlier?
No, it's Roxy, you silly putty.
Oh. So how's the record search going?
Oh, it's going just great.
Actually, no. It's not great at all.
Well, what's Rob saying is that it depends on your perspective.
What? It's a yes or no question. Did she die in a plane crash or not?
Well,
So here's the great part. There's no plane crash There's no plane crash to her record. So you won't have to worry about that.
Sheesh. Why didn't you just say so? A simple no would have sufficed.
Well, that's not all though. The thing is, not only is there no plane crash, there's nothing else in her record either. In fact, there is no record of Faye.
As in, no record available to public domain?
As in no record in existence. Anywhere.
we've checked the cumulative public record, the private ID network databases even. Well, even a few places that we technically don't have access to. Still, there is no record for her or anything. No death, not even birth.
Oh.
So, unless Colin's got some extreme form of distortive amnesiatic condition.
He doesn't. I checked.
Yeah, so... No, sorry. I got another call. Hello?
It's getting a little creepy. Yeah, it is. It's getting a little creepy, isn't it? Like, what the fuck? Then who's Faye then, dude? Now Neil's running back. Act 3, even if it was just someone like me.
Hey, where are you two going?
Company called. We got another patient going live across town.
Yeah, gotta hop. Sorry, Neil.
Night call, huh? Should have taken a nap. We're all used to it by now.
Seems like you've got a handful to sort out yourself, huh?
Yes. If what we yielded means what I think it means, you might be in for a tricky evening. At least from our experience, patients capable of that tend to be rather peculiar cases. I read the patient's case, by the way. Care for a word of advice? Well, you're probably gonna give it anyway, so... I don't know the details of Colin's life, but this reminds me of a case we've done. Just try to remember that making someone happy isn't only about finding the answers. It could also be about shaping the question. Anyhow, good luck.
By the way, don't you think you're getting off the hook easy? After this is done, you've got some explaining to do, don't you? And it's gonna be so much fun. See ya. I'm looking forward to it. No, wait. Something just occurred to me. Although I'm not sure why yet, I don't know that you removed the machine stabilizer. Or I do know, sorry. Although I'm not sure why yet, I do know you removed the machine stabilizer. But with the patient's subconsciousness being neural-wired to the system's processor, well, I hope you got a backup plan for if he's able to get around its single-thread firewall.
Yeah, Roxy's also a technician. She doesn't seem like she would be, but she's also, that's why she knows a lot about Neil's machine, is because that's what her task is on her team. She's Neil for Rob. Should we talk to Asher? Hey, I think I saw your partner spasming just then. Is something wrong? Of course not. We got this. Don't worry. I'm going back in there now. Okay, I'm counting on you. Hey, Sophia. I think I found...
We can talk later. Please head back in there for now. Seems like something's gone wrong.
Oh, shit. Resume memory traversal? Ready. Strap me in.
Login successful. Welcome, Neil Watts.
Oh yeah, this is exactly where we were. Is she gonna die here? Or he's gonna realize she was imaginary the whole time right here? It's like, oh, I always regretted realizing she was imaginary. Can you please go back and convince me she was real? Eva? It's probably best not to provoke anything before figuring out what's going on. I should find Eva first. Alright, let's do that. Eva! Oh, with the car? Something about the car I can look at. Seatbelt wouldn't have helped. What does that mean? It wouldn't have helped? Would have helped what? So we don't want to do anything with Colin yet. Is Faye somehow going to be the book itself or something? I don't know. Secret messages. Should we go in here? Eva. Wait, something's different with the Colin avatar. Oh, okay. Huh. The link to his timeline's overworld got unlocked. Even if Eva's not there anymore,
It'd be easier to look for her from there.
Okay, enter the overworld. Let's do it, dude. I'm not even sure if I know what that means. Oh, that's what this place is. Okay. It's a lot different than last time.
Eva, are you here? Every memory of Colin that we've pieced together so far. She's gotta be in one of them.
Scan for activity. Rotate movement. Scan for activity. Personnel, Dr. Eva Rosaline not detected.
Hey, May.
Hey, May.
How's it going?
How's it going, Stella? I feel like you got that one last time. What's up, Stella? How are you? How you feeling? Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to message you today because I wanted to know how you're feeling, but I guess just got really busy. I'm sorry about that. I hope you're feeling better. How are you? Thanks for coming by Community Night for that little bit. We are glad to see you. Stella gazes longingly toward all. Will they? Won't they? How's it going, Stella? Stella Bella. Scan for activity. Oh, she's not detected here either.
Where could she be?
Could be the one with the swirl around it. That would make sense. Let's do that one last, though. Scan for activity. Not detected. Not detected.
Not here either.
I'm home and healing, but this has been a thing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad to know that you're home and healing. Alright, here we go. Middle one. It's the one that's like missing one. This is the one from that we were at. That's the hibiscus plant, right?
The vortex of the anomaly that's been bouncing us around. Guess it's near the memory we left off at.
Scan for activity. Not detected.
Dag nabbit. How can she be in the machine but nowhere in the memories? Unless... System. Narrow down Eva's most recent position. Well, duh, frickin' Bermuda Triangle.
So what?
Guess it's back to the crime scene.
Okay. I brought like a monitor up. That's cool.
System. Load up all available recordings from here.
I'm heading out. Get the forms ready for a fill-in. Wait, what? Flippin' corn cobs. How can this one memory link be so hard to find? That idiot sure is taking his sweet time. Wait a minute. Are you at a computer? Good. Could you run a record search on Faye and check for any aviation accidents? I just want to rule the possibility of something out.
Oh shit, dude.
Neil? Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there? Neil, if you can hear me. Listen, I don't think she's real. She's all in his head. And something strange is happening. Hello? Say something.
Oh, and that tree like wigged out. I look like this is getting fucking creepy, dude. The fuck? There's a ghost in the shell. Well, I couldn't partake. It looked like a community night was a blast. It was a good time. Definitely was. We wish you could have been there. What the fuck's up with that tree? Oh, everything's freaking wigging out. The memory's falling apart. Turns out he's had cancer the whole time and he's just been bedridden. What is this? Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, it's Faye. She's taking over. This is like Dot Hack. You. Oh shit, dude. What'd you do to Eva? Oh, what the fuck? When this turned into a horror game, dude? What? What the is this? Holy shit, she got like tentacles come out too? Damn it, this isn't even the freaking genre of patient I signed up for. Dude, get out of there, Neil. What do you want? Leave. We can't leave. This is our job. Colin signed for us to be here. He changed his mind. Leave. You don't belong here. Fine. You want to play hardball? Let's play frickin' hardball. Oh yeah, Neil. She's gonna go Super Saiyan on her ass, dude. No, she turned normal again. You may have the host subconsciousness, but I'm still the admin of this world. I never thought I'd have to use this, but you leave me no choice. Oh, badass music starts playing. It's time to show you my true power. It's like trying to take a shit. You're gonna get a hernia, bro. Oh, wrong voice. This gesture-controlled interface was a terrible idea. Oh, hell yeah. He's like Sailor Moon, dude. Oh, hell yeah. That's badass. Fucking get it, Neil. Twing. Fucking wings, too, dude. Oh, hell yeah. It's like, yeah, it could have just appeared on him, but Neil, he scripted this entire sequence just because he wanted to. Hell yeah, dude. How many times do you think Neil just does this in his free time? Just loads it up. Fucking badass. Now, does it do anything? If you think I'm going to show mercy, you'd be sadly mistaken. Give up now, and maybe I'll Just gave him the final memory link. Just destroys all of his armor. Neil! I think this is a time for a... Oh, man, Neil. He was a good man. Neil. It's like Golder from the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Definitely did look like a Power Rangers type deal, didn't it? Please leave. Dagnabbit. I thought we got through the memory link. What happened? This is so not what I built the back door for. I guess even my code needs testing before practical use. Hell yeah, it does, dude. Don't ever get that way. You always test code, dude. She took it back. Oh, she did. I missed that. I was laughing too hard at Neil. That biznitch. Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude.
And what the heck happened to Eva? I need to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, we've made exactly 0 progress, Neil. Good job. It's that damn green book, I tell you. Man, Neil's like running now, dude. So we got a broken car and broken armor now.
Seatbelt wouldn't have helped.
Did it mean to say that after this part, the seatbelt wouldn't have helped someone in that situation? Maybe that's what that meant. Maybe she's in here then.
Any instance of Colin should get me back to the overworld.
So we have to find instances of Colin? Here's an instance of Colin. Enter Colin's overworld? Yes.
Perfect. System, narrow down positions of rogue mental activity.
They all have it.
Ah, son of a bitch. She's split up everywhere? Where to even begin?
We should start when he was just a boy. Just a wee lad. Alright, I'm gonna do my best to recap it. Still very detailed at the beginning, but I'll have to give you a broad stroke one up. That's okay. So we got Neil and Eva. They have their patient Colin. Colin wants to have lived a happy life, but with changing as few things as possible in his memory. So going through Colin's memories, it's taken us through a spiral from like when he's an old man to he's a young boy to when he's an old man to when he's a slightly older young boy, and we've been spiraling into the middle of his life. What we've seen there is that like he was with his wife later in his life, and he seemed to have a nice family. No big things happened. All of his regrets were kind of small. And then when we saw early in his life, he had this best friend named Faye, and they seemed to be very close, and she was a very big part of his life, but she's not in like the end of his life. And so we've been getting closer and closer to the point when Faye stopped being in his life, and we got to that point where they're kind of like separating in a way, where Colin's now dating his future wife and stuff. When we got to that point, Roxy got here with the paperwork that Neil needed to fill out. So Neil left. Eva continued to try to find the last memory link in that memory so that they could complete the whole job, because they're like at the end. So Neil comes out. Eva ends up at calling him. She's like, hey, there's something weird going on here. I need you to check on Faye's profile. We need to figure out who this Faye person is. So Neil tries to do that with using Roxy's help, and they say they can't find anybody. This girl doesn't exist. You know, she's on any database anywhere. And so then Eva had called, and she like got cut off. She was like couldn't hear Neil, and she was trying to say something, but she got cut off. So Neil like gets back in the machine, tries to find Eva, and we can't find her. So he ends up looking at like past recordings of that area, and he like sees that Eva was trying to say that she thinks, or she's realized that Faye was not a real person, that Faye was completely in his head the entire time, and she doesn't exist. And basically what seems to have happened after that moment, because that's kind of where it cuts off, is that Faye has become like a rogue entity within this whole like computer system now. And we're getting like hints from Roxy where she's like, well, I see that you turned the stabilizers off on your machine and everything, so you better hope that his consciousness doesn't slip past your single thread firewall, or whatever she said. So I'm guessing that means that Faye is sort of like a virus, and she's sort of like infecting the machine or something like that. I'm not sure, but either way, what we're trying to do now is just find where Eva went, because she's somewhere in here, but the computer can't seem to locate exactly where. And I guess Neil is under the impression that Faye is hiding her or doing something. So now we're gonna go through where we've detected all of the rogue activity and see if we can't find Eva. There you go. Hopefully that was adequate. If you have any other questions, let me know.
She's here somewhere.
System, disable interactivity for all non-operators, including Colin. Never thought that Faye could be a rogue virus like a fake person. Cool twist. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Oh, here they are. Hey. Not yet. Where did Faye go? Faye go. You've been here since the beginning, haven't you?
You've only had a glimpse of this life. Don't speak as if you know the beginning.
Oh wow, look at her. Whoa, that was fast. God fucking Nat, get out of here! You're ruining this. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let's just admire the background. We got like a bunch of like crystalline towers or something in the background. Wow. Yeah, very good time for a gas papa, indeed. What the? Colin's like floating above her. What the fuck is going on here? What is this place?
You tell me.
What? Wait a minute. This is my unfinished interface. How are you even here? And where is Eva?
Why should I tell you? You were going to remove me from Colin's memories.
We weren't necessarily gonna.
You're here to do your job, aren't you? Are you not? You said yourself that you'd start with me, then work your way up.
We only said that because we didn't know you could hear us. That's funny. That's exactly what he said to Rob earlier. That's a callback to what he said like the beginning of the stream. Wait, that came out wrong. But listen, you need to believe me. I'm on the patient's side, not the contracts. This is just a misunderstanding. We're here to do what's best for Colin, and you can work with us to make it happen.
That does sound enticing. It would be nice if that were the case. But should I believe you? Well, let's see. No!
No, Neil! And Neil's HP is plummeting. Oh, interesting. Can I do a different voice with them?
Access to current memory denied. Commencing forced booting.
Hey, wait, I'm the admin. Damn it. Did my own system just elope with my patient's freaking imaginary friend? Aw, son of a bitch. See, if it's Moira's old man, then she shouldn't be there, right? Wait a minute. This is the last accessible memory where we saved a communicative copy of Colin. Not quite as bright as the real thing, but sure beats nothing at all. So that means I should go talk to Colin? Let's go look at Sophia. Nothing to say about that, okay. Let's go talk to Colin. Right. This one isn't a stable copy of him. So there might be another Colin downstairs. Colin? Could go out that door. Can I go up here? Yes. Colin? He's not here. Oh, there he is. Colin, can you hear me? Oh, you're back. Yes. Listen, I need your help. What the? Hello? Just walked straight through him.
You locked down the one who created you?
That? No, that's not even the real Colin. That's merely a partial copy of him that you created.
This again. Hey, look over there. Nice one, Neil. Okay, it isn't fair that you're basically wired to the system's processor.
Why wouldn't you just give up and leave us alone? I know Colin signed the contract, but he only did it out of desperation. He didn't understand the consequences, but he does now.
Listen, I don't know what you take us for, but we're here to help him. I mean, I don't know exactly how yet, but at least give us a chance. Just tell me where Eva is, and give us the memory link so we can finish the job.
Your colleague. To tell you the truth, I don't actually know where she is. And as for the memory link?
Just kicks him. No shit! Hey, there's that paper airplane! Holy crap, what's going on?
You'll have to go through me.
What the fuck? I mean, if this were Undertale, I would forfeit. We'll fight. Fight, Neil, fight! Oh, I gotta shoot and move? Okay. Nice. Not bad, not bad.
That was your choice, so be it.
That's not fair. I can't even leave a mark on you. Oh, shit. I can't get through that. Scripted death! Scripted death! There was no chance at all. Yeah, it was fun.
Access to current memory denied. Commencing forced booting.
Okay, this sucks. On to the next one. Traverse. Can't click on anything, I just gotta leave. I guess we are just looking for Eva, aren't we? So, how did you buy a ticket for that seat?
I wasn't even here in the actual memory. Get it right.
Oh, that was fast. Just immediately found her. Hey, look, that paper plane thing was totally uncool. But what did you mean when you said you don't know where Eva is? I saw the footage. You were the one who locked her away. I wonder if she is Eva. You think like she's taken over Eva's mind or something, and that's why she's got all these powers now? Is because she's taken over Eva's like mind or something, her persona? Because she was an admin too, right?
No. All I did was lock the communication channels and give her a scare. I don't know where she went afterwards. In fact, she disappeared soon after you returned.
Disappeared? As in she unplugged from the machine?
Yes, she's no longer here. And if you don't leave too, well, I'm gonna make you leave.
Alright, here we go again. Versus Faye versus Neil. Wait, how are you even accessing my private programs like this? That wasn't what I was asking at all. And fight! Hadouken! Shoot, jump, move, right, defend. Okay. Defend! Oh, defense didn't do anything. Damn it! Can't even shield her attacks. Nah, shit, scripted death. I didn't even get a chance to jump. I literally shot once. She's too powerful.
Access to current memory denied. Commencing force booting.
What is this anymore? Yeah. Did Eva really unplug from the machine? Maybe I should too. Lost scripted death mini games, right? Yeah, exactly. I guess it's all just like the game part. I think is supposed to just be like, this is Neil's machine, and this like that's why there's so many games in it, and she's just fucking with him by using the games, I guess. I think Neil uses the machine as a VR headset. You know what I mean?
Wait, if I'm not here either, they might even be able to reset our progress. I guess there's at least some use in keeping her busy.
Should we turn these things at all? I've been like ignoring that option the whole time. So you can put the flower here. Book. Cello. These would both have to be the... Okay, yeah, we can do that. I'll get to that when things... Okay.
Bat turd crazy.
I just had to read that part. Alright, I guess we go on to when he was just a boy. Just a wee lad. Good try. But I sure don't recall the poster looking like that. It's got Faye on it. You look a little distorted, by the way.
You try squeezing in there and looking the same.
Look, we don't have a lot of time left. If Colin's wish is to be fulfilled, we need you to work with us.
Do you still not understand? Colin's wish is Colin's wish is no longer something you can grant him. His wish now is for you to be gone.
Well, we're still gonna charge his insurance, so.
What did you do?
What? I didn't do anything. Unless... Eva? Hey, that wasn't so bad anymore. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Get her, Neil! Sweet. It's a Christmas miracle.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Oh, she gave him a sucker punch. Oh, do I get to... This one's not scripted anymore?
This again.
I won't let you get him.
Pew, 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 pew. Hell yeah, I actually get to play the mini game. You stupid birds. What is this, a bird story? Not anymore. That was the last game. In your face, Faye. In your face, get it? Oh shit, she's getting me, dude. That damn laser. Why can't I get her when she's like this, dude? It's cheap. Damn it, I keep touching that big ass laser. Damn your stupid birds, Faye. Oh, damn it, one of them maybe. Whoa, got it. Oh shit, almost fell for that one. Got her. Mad Libs make me laugh. I'm glad you like it. I'll try to add him whenever I can think of one. Where's my robot? There it is.
Rogue activity no longer detected in this memory.
Finally, something's working.
Eva's here to help, dude. Go back to Colin. He's out here. Touch him. Touch the boy. Plain part looked like it was inspired by the game UN Squadron play similar. Oh, it's a whole game style, Crispy. They're called shoot 'em ups, right? Shmups is what some people call them. But yeah, it's like a really old arcade game style. There's a lot of games like that. R-Type is probably the first one I ever played. I think was R-Type. As a wee lad, shmups. Yeah, exactly. Which stands for shoot 'em ups. It's just more fun to say shmups. Eva, are you here somewhere? Traverse. It's the final memory we haven't been locked out of yet. Shmup is a blast to say. Yeah, it is. And they're a blast to play. Also, Parodius #1. Oh, is that your favorite shmup? I don't think I've ever heard of Parodius. They're definitely fun games to play once in a while. This is when he had Colin, or not, he had Asher here. No, not yet. We gotta find Faye. Where are you, Faye? No, she's the lady across the street, wasn't she? Who's that lady? That was you walking by here, wasn't it?
That's none of your business anymore.
Parodius is a parody game of Gladius. It's very silly. Oh, that sounds fun. Come on, you've lost your edge.
That's quite the confidence for someone who was just that was quite the confidence for someone who just got lucky.
There's still time. Work with us, and we'll make the best of this.
The best of this? Would you be the best of this would you be leaving Colin alone? And I'll be the one making sure of that.
Here we go. This is the fighting game one.
You know I can take you on now, right?
Try me.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's just do it. Go for it.
Keep her on the ropes, dude. Oh, shit. She got me there.
God damn it, that was my triple blast. Neil's patented triple blast. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, you like that, Faye? And you like them apples? Pew, pew, pew. No shit, come on, Neil. Use a health potion or something. Got her.
Play footsies, quarter circle, forward, kick. There's no quarter circles when you're using WASD, man. Or at least I'm not fucking getting that.
Rogue activity no longer detected in this memory.
Booyah! Eva should see me now.
Alright, let's go touch Colin. Back kick to circle forward, uppercut! Dude, I could never do that shit, dude. I'm not a fighting game guy. I'm just not made for it, dude. Oh, what the fuck?
External patch installation initiated.
What the? Is that you, Eva?
Play Roxy, dude. Roxy came back for it. Hey, Charlotte, what's up? Domm and friends, how are you? We're doing great. How are you, Sha? Got some crazy stuff happening in this game tonight. Let me know if you want to recap or anything, Sha. And thank you for shouting Trial out, Pop. I appreciate that, man. I always forget to ask for those shout outs, so I appreciate that you guys do that for me. Thank you, thank you. Now we're ready to go into the memory we really needed. Rogue.
Rogue mental activity detected.
This wasn't here before. We're going in. Well, how are you, Charlotte? What you up to tonight? Okay, let's see. It's probably out in the parking lot, right? Because that's where we were that whole time. That's where Eva realized Faye was fake. She wasn't real. What's going on tonight? I have to admit that your monotone machine voice popped into my head today at work. Oh, really? Nice. The robot filter. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Well, what's going on tonight is we're playing Finding Paradise, which, if you don't remember, is about a group of scientists that, well, they're like, it's their job to edit a dying person's memories to make them feel like they fulfilled some sort of life wish just before they died, even if they actually didn't. It's just to make them believe that they did by editing their memories. So this guy, it turns out, what we found out tonight is that the reason why his memory in his mind is so weird is because he has this imaginary friend that he had for like half of his life. So there was this girl that we kept seeing in his memories that seemed to push him to do all these things, and she seemed to be like such an important part of his life. But it was weird because she was always there. Even when he was at work, she was there and stuff. So we found out that she was actually just in his head the entire time. She wasn't real. And since she wasn't real, I guess her sort of like consciousness, like if you want to call it that, like has sort of taken over the machine because it's self-aware. It knows that it's not real and stuff. And so I guess it's probably just a part of Colin's brain technically, but I mean it's just a story. So, but anyways, yeah. So as we've kind of just gotten a handle of this rogue, like imaginary friend personality that's been kind of running amok in our machine, and we're trying to get control of the situation so we can get back to what we were trying to do and actually give Colin what he wanted, which at this point is getting more blurry because what he asked us for was he wanted to have a happy life and he wanted us to change the memories of his family as little as possible. And so far we haven't really changed anything. We were still in the middle of trying to kind of discover what needed to be changed, and one thing that the two scientists thought was like, well, we should probably get rid of this girl possibly, and or maybe it was even the other way around, where he should date this girl because he goes on to marry someone else. And that's sort of like the moment that we found out that she was fake. It's pretty interesting. It's really effed up. Yeah, it's pretty interesting though. And my phone was all weird and made people sound like a robot. Oh, really? That's interesting. They were just using my filter, that's all. They have one of my pedals, you know? Hey, look, it's Eva. We finally found her. She's in here. Eva, there you are. Hey. Where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you. Did you see Faye around here? Don't worry. I took care of her. Already? What did you do? Oh, and, sorry about the mess here. I probably should have cleaned it up. You know, I've been thinking that we should just leave. Wait, what? See, she's, okay, this isn't Eva, this is Faye. This is Faye taking on Eva's body. Because she's doing the exact same thing that Faye does, because Faye always plays with her hair a little bit, or whatever. And she's doing that posture, but as Eva. So I'm thinking that's what I'm thinking. The patient clearly doesn't want us here. We should respect his wishes. What are you talking about? The patients don't always know what they really want. You, of all people, should know. Wait a minute. Ah. I guess it's no use. Called it. I should know by now. You aren't just gonna leave. I really don't know what you do. Wait, I really don't know what to do anymore. But I have to keep going. Even if it just stalls you. I think she's worried about being erased. That's her thing. She doesn't want to be erased because she heard them saying that they would. And that's basically the moment this all happens, because they were talking about, okay, so what are we going to do to, you know, give this guy a happy life? And they mentioned possibly erasing her, and that's when she must have heard that and been like, oh, fuck that, dude. Which is kind of interesting, because that's like how Colin's actual family felt too. It was, oh, fuck that. Don't erase us from your fucking life. What the hell, dude? Maybe like it is really interesting, like for the writers of this game to think of. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think it's very interesting. I really like the writing in these games. Whoever wrote these is definitely knows what they're doing, I think, you know. Okay, wait. Hold on just a minute. Whoa! Ugh. Wow, these clouds sure aren't as fluffy as they look. Oh my god, look at that. I feel like a completely different sprite now. That's cool.
You've gone on for long enough.
Here, let me see. I feel like she should have like some reverb or something.
But this is where your trespassing ends.
Oh shit, it's an RPG now. Turn-based even. Attack, let's see, we can throw a shoe, Armageddon kick, tornado punch, or there's always shoe. I feel like a shoe's not gonna do enough against her, right? We gotta do something cool and not real, like an Armageddon kick. Let's do that. Boom! Take that.
Okay, let's try tornado punch.
Tornado punch! Not the birds! How about we throw a shoe?
Not bad.
Ah. You know, for an imaginary character, your attacks are kind of vanilla.
Forfeit battle, defend, or attack. We're gonna lose at this rate. I only have so much skill points anyway. Candy might thinking I'm taking his bone, but here it goes. You're like, no, Mom, it's my bone. Tornado punch, kick. Fuck it, I guess I'll just keep going with the tornado punch. It's got a cool animation. Boom. This might be a scripted death. Not Rue Dog.
Rue Dog? Oh, what the hell? I could really use some help.
Have we tried defending? See what that does?
Look, we don't have to do this.
Give her the reverb again.
Then forfeit. Why are you still here?
Oh, son of a bitch.
Should we try forfeiting then? He didn't even look up. He's just like, whatever, thanks, Mom. Let's try forfeiting. Forfeiting the battle? Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm not doing this.
Just smacks down on the ground. Sweet wings, dude.
I see that you're making wise choices.
Well, it doesn't seem like a good idea to fight what is practically this world itself. But you aren't exactly that, are you? Because if you really do represent the actual unchained subconsciousness of Colin, then... well, you could have done a lot more by now and turned this whole construct against us. You're just a single loose mental strand, far from being able to speak for Colin.
Sure, I may not represent his entirety, but so what? Colin got lost, and it's hard not to be, with all that you tempt him with. That's okay, though. He might not always know what he wants, but I know what he needs.
But you could very well be wrong. I mean, no offense, but you aren't much more than that incomplete copy of Colin back there. In fact, I'm not even sure if there's a point in talking to you right now. After all, you're just an ethereal figment of his imagination that never even existed.
Perhaps so. But is that any different from what you're here to do?
The real Eva. Eva?
Hey, sorry. I had to head out for a moment there. She's all in Colin's head, by the way.
Yeah. I'm intimately familiar with that fact by now. But what are you doing? You just bailed out on me. Dude, Eva is fucking level 99, dude. Don't mess with her. Seems happening in waves, sometimes a little better, other times like poop. Oh, you'll get there. Healing is not always a smooth and easy process, is it? At least you can control your outlook. That's a good way to look at it. Yeah, there you go. It's a good, good note there, Charlotte. Exactly like putting energy towards things I can't change does nothing good for me. Yep, that's true. Yeah, it's very good to be able to acknowledge that, right? Because sometimes that's what holds us back, or just kind of punishes ourselves for no reason. I know I've been there.
I was out administrating sedatives to curb Colin's brain activity. Not sure how his mental process could override us, but it was getting out of hand.
So that wasn't a Christmas miracle after all.
It took a while to work out the dosage, but we still need his brain functioning. Seems like it's working, though. The effect should be sinking in more now. The dogs. Wow, just what have you been dealing with over here?
Don't ask. Zap! She is a god of this world. What the heck is that?
Just some new code Roxy sent me. She said she saw issues with the machine earlier and knew you'd be in trouble. Wrote a patch in the car while Rob was driving, apparently.
Oh wow, she knows her stuff. Pfft, show off. Did she say anything else about the machine?
Aside from you doing a crappy job with the self-repairs? No, not like there was much time to talk. Actually, I'm still not sure if Colin is stable enough for this to work yet. Yeah, seems like the sedatives still need to sink in a bit more. This isn't good. We don't have any time to wait around anymore.
Actually, let me try something. You just wait here, because she might come back this way. Hey, hold on a minute.
It's only a matter of time now, isn't it? I might not be able to beat you, but don't count on my compliance.
No, I'm not here to. Actually, wait. This time he's the one bringing her here. Hell yeah, dude. Wow, it worked.
What? Now you're bringing me here to get back at me for earlier?
No, I brought you here for privacy. This place should be off the record, even from Eva.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Your cooperation.
I thought we went over that already.
Sure, but now I have something to offer you in return.
What can you possibly offer me?
Something mutually beneficial, actually. Even if you do, or even if you don't care for it, I have a feeling that Colin would.
No, we don't get to know what it was. How did it go? She never came back this way.
Well, I got the memory link.
How?
Pure talent. Rox has her tricks, and I have mine. Okay, no need to overcompensate. Are we good to go then? Yeah. She won't be bothering us any longer. Not that she'd be able to anyways, with the sedative setting in. Well, that effect is only temporary. We still have... we have little time as it is. Come on, let's move on already while we still can. Okay, finally get to crack that open. Let's do it. Prepare. For some reason, I wanted to do like the PS2 loading screen sound for this. You know what I mean? Oh, let's see. We don't have any orbs yet because we gotta spawn them from this one, right? Bloop. Okay, was it the empty one? Yeah, it's the empty one. So we go up. And then we can go... What if we do that? Okay. If I do this one, it deletes it? No, I can't even do that. What did that do for me? And then I do that. Okay, then that. Well, maybe not quite. So we need this one to go. Well, let's do this. Cross this again, and that should make this one. Well, because then this one will come back around, right? Nope, we're good. That worked. And then I need this one to move one more. Got it. Cool. That was a fun one. Alright, and here we go. Activate memento, activate. That was a funky one, yeah. I want to say it was the last one, so that might have been like the final boss of the puzzles, I guess. And it was kind of worthy of that, I'd say. Oh, we got night mode from Crispy. Thank you, Crispy. No, which, by the way, guys, I've been introduced to this thing called Dixper while I was streaming with Cuttlefish the other day, which, by the way, if you guys didn't see it, you missed out. We played some Phasmophobia. Did I get it? Oh, yeah, fucking got that, Nat. Fuck you, Nat. Yeah, I played Phasmophobia on Sunday with Cuddle and Don Rocks, and it was a good time. So if you guys didn't come out, you definitely missed it. But there's always next time, and I'm sure there'll be a next time. But yeah, anyway, so Cuddle introduced me to this thing called Dixper, and Dixper is basically like the same thing as Streamloots, but it does more. So one thing that's cool about Dixper is it does like crowd control stuff, I guess is the easiest way I can say it for you guys who know what crowd control is. Thank you for the clip, Stella. I appreciate that. That's the first time we get to try to record the clip URL with it. I don't think it goes to the database yet, but I still need to make the clip database. That's another table I need to make because the clip table. But yeah, hopefully that link should be recorded somewhere because I believe I made that code. Anyway, sorry. So yeah, Dixper basically does like, it's like Streamloots, right? So you get cards, the packs, all that stuff. It works exactly like Streamloots. Except the fact that it like puts an overlay over my screen, like my actual game screen. So like if you guys trigger an overlay or whatever, like a scare, like, because that's what we were using mostly, was like, I didn't get to use it, but they were using it. So when they do like a jump scare, it's not just an audio cue that happens. It's also like a visual thing. So like all of a sudden, like I think one of the scares was like this alligator like mouth just like chomps on the screen or whatever, and there's a sound and everything with it. And so you get to see it on the screen because it's over the game, and then I get to see it because it's over the game. You know what I mean? So it's got this really interesting thing where it does that, but it also will like link into games like crowd control, which if you don't know what crowd control is, it's like a plugin that lets you like fuck with people in their game, like make them drop all their items or whatever. So Dixper can do stuff like that. I clipped you killing the gnat like a ninja. Yeah, I figured that's why you did that. Yeah, that's why I thank you for it. But yeah, so I just want to let you guys know that
I am looking to see if I can't set Dixper up to basically be a replacement for Streamloots. The problem will be that I know some of you guys have bought packs of Streamloots, and I don't want you guys to feel like you wasted your money. So that's something I'm still trying to figure out how I want to communicate that and see if we can't, like, because I can give out cards in Dixper too, so I should be able to at least give you out, give you those cards to replace them if I switch. But yeah, I just want to let you guys know, because I am definitely thinking about switching to Dixper just because it's got so many more features. You can also put like gifts and stuff as like the card, so the card can actually have like a bunch of motion on it and stuff, which is pretty cool. So yeah, maybe you have a phase out period to use cards. Yeah, that's exactly on the list of things that I am considering still. Absolutely, I've definitely thought about a lot about it. But yeah, so I just want to let you guys know that, give you guys a little heads up, because the phasing period is starting now. I still need to do research and actually do the move, because it's a lot of work to make it look like, to have all the same features that we have currently in Dixper. But yeah, so just a heads up. Use your cards if you got them. But I think at some point what I'll do is, we don't need to go through it. We'll talk about it later. Let's just get back. I just want to let you guys know we're moving over to Dixper, so use those cards. Well, let's go and see what we can find at the vortex of all this. I have a guess. Well, here's another one of these. Okay, we gotta go touch Colin, right?
Didn't exactly stick that soft field landing, huh? Not like I had much practice on an actual grass strip.
I think they talked about this memory once, about going flying and then landing here on this grass strip. Oh, is it gonna be her? So, you think this is a case of schizophrenia?
Well, with that, the patient usually has trouble actively distinguishing delusion from reality. But in this case, I get the feeling that he's actually well aware of it.
Still can't say for certain, but I'm leaning towards some kind of defense mechanism instead. Oh, my bad, that was Rosaline.
The more curious question is how she's able to materialize here so vividly. That being said, could she still hear us?
Don't know about that, but this should be just a normal memory playback now. So do we use her or whatever? This should be memories playing back as usual now. Okay. I guess I need to go somewhere else. Maybe it's more north, but I want to check over here. Is there anything? Nope. Just the edge of the map.
What you waiting for? Come on! Have you ever heard of the phrase, stop and smell the roses? There are flowers on top of the hill too, you know. I'll race you there!
Oh, we gotta go over to the left more? Yeah, there we go.
Hey, I was thinking. It's a little windy today. Maybe we should come back some other time instead. Oh, don't be such a downer. We're practically already there. Hey, remember when we played Catch Me If You Can? The wind?
It wasn't there a moment ago.
Maybe he was a DID, dissociative identity disorder, and Faye has the traits he wished he had the courage to be normally. Oh, maybe. My theory is that he was extremely lonely because the big evidence we have of that is his parents were always gone, you know, because they're swingers. But yeah, because they really nail that point home, especially in A Bird Story, because he's by himself all the time. Like his best friend was a bird,
you know, so he's like super lonely. And after the bird leaves him is when he meets Faye, you know, across the balcony. So my theory isn't that he necessarily feels like he needs to be a better person. My theory is that he was just really lonely, because the point when Faye leaves as well is when he meets Sophia and starts dating Sophia. So I think it's, to me, that points that he's just lonely. He was so lonely that he had to invent someone else to be with him.
Okay, what is the matter now? Let's just rest here for a while. Again, you barely walked any steps. Hey, I'm the one who has to carry this thing uphill. Oh, I just thought you'd have gotten stronger by now, that's all. The cello got bigger too, you know. Just come and sit here with me for a bit, will you? Do you remember the first time we came here? Which first time? The second one, I guess. The one where I tried to race you up the hill. Oh, yeah. That was a dumb move. You sure were excited to take me up there, though. Yeah. It had been a while since I took anyone there. Still is one of my favorite places. I've always liked how it overlooked the city.
I feel like the only other person he's ever taken up there was that bird.
Really has been a while, hasn't it? I rather miss going there. So why are you hesitating? We are mere steps away from there, you know. Why are you stopping every step along the way?
Agreed about the lonely point, but what makes me think about having courage is Faye encouraging him to go to the airport for flight lessons. Maybe he wouldn't have normally done that. Yeah, I see what you're saying, for sure. I get that.
Stop kidding yourself, Colin. You're not tired, and it's not the wind. We've already come so far. You know as well as I what we have to do.
I think another thing to your point, Stella, is I believe, if I remember right, Faye also encouraged Colin to date Sophia as well. So that was, I guess, in the end, that would be Colin encouraging himself via Faye. So I guess that would be disassociative identity, right? Because it's really his own decision and his own encouragement, but he's putting it through the mouth of another person that he's invented, right? So yeah, I think that's a valid, totally a valid thought.
The first time we came here. That was the first time I accompanied you play the scales too, wasn't it? Yeah, it helped. It still does, actually. Well, no one likes to practice scales alone.
Hell, I've done it alone. Come on, it's not that bad.
But you could never actually hear what I was playing, could you?
No, she's like addressing the fact that she's fake. See, this is the weird thing when it comes to it all, is that like it's almost like Faye thinks that she was real or something. Or it's just kind of strange that she's having this realization. It's not just like Colin being like, oh, and then just like she disappears. It's like she's now just like addressing it. So he's like still dissociating, I guess, right? At that point. Hey, what's up, Maverick? How's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday, dude. What you up to today?
It's nice up here today. It always is. You don't have to leave anymore. I can fly now. Wherever you go, I can go with you. You really are stubborn, aren't you? Don't you think you're getting a little too old for me to stay? People would laugh at you if they knew.
They can laugh all they want. I don't care. Hey, there's some confidence, right? You got that confidence organically now, huh? I've been up for 24 plus hours. What the fuck, Maverick? What have you been doing for 24 plus hours, bro? It's all just been him playing one game the entire time, too. Oh, look at that cloud. It's a cello. That's cool. Yeah, what you been up to today, dude? For 24 hours. Damn, dog. I don't know how you do that. I'd pass out, dude. You made me who I am today. Oh, I clicked out of the game on accident. Shit. There we go. I learned to fly because of you. I kept playing the cello because of you. You taught me to practice the scales. Colin, you taught yourself, bro. No, Colin. I can't teach you anything you don't know, nor can I make you do anything you don't want. No, Mayo, I know. I couldn't sleep and then I had to work. Oh, man, I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. That's like the worst type of staying up for 24 hours. Damn. I hope you're feeling okay, dude. What have you been doing, Maverick? Meth? Damn. Chugging monsters? Same thing, I think. Basically, probably similar. Damn, dog. Well, hell, dude, if you need to just zonk out, go to bed, I wouldn't blame you. Thanks for coming by, man. Fuck yeah. Surprising okay? Nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that. That's good. Hopefully you'll get to sleep tonight, I guess, right? Because I'm sure you can only go so long. I mean, I know I can. I shouldn't speak for other people.
Maybe all you really wanted was for someone to be there.
Yeah, because his parents weren't.
Even if it was just someone like me.
Oh, there's a pilot's hat, too. That's cool. Hopefully, yeah, right. Fingers crossed for you, bud.
I know it's mesmerizing here, Colin.
A paper airplane.
But you've been spending so much time with me and imagining what couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is and all that could be? Sometimes, stepping out of this little world we've made is the only way to notice and appreciate all the beautiful things all around you. I just don't want to be alone. Sure, if I go, you'll be alone at times, even when you don't want to be. But that's all a part of growing up. It's all a part of life. It's what makes fleeting moments with loved ones treasured, and our memories precious.
So good news, I repurposed a table I found, and now I can type to the chat while I trace. Oh, nice! Hell yeah, that's awesome! Yeah, I like good news as well. Fuck yeah. And this sounds cool, too, to repurpose a table. Yeah. You know it's a good game when they start quoting Blink-182. Hell yeah, dude.
It's also what drives you to seek out what you wouldn't find if you just stayed here with me. There's a lot out there just waiting for you, Colin. I can't promise it'll always be good, but I know you won't find all that you need living only in these pages of ours.
So he's written about her in his book? Is that what the book's full of? Is the story of Faye? And he wrote it on invisible ink? That'd be cool to be able to take a peek at that.
You brought me into this world. I won't forget that. And while some things are meant to stay, some are only meant to carry you so far.
I don't know, this feels like chill vibes. I'd be about living this life. Yeah, it is pretty chill, dude. The situation here is that that girl is his imaginary friend. And so that's why she's like, you just need to leave because we can't, nothing can happen here. I'm you, and you need to stop this. Like, that's the context for the situation.
In my own way, you know I will always be there to protect you. And whatever comes, if it's something we could do, then it's something you could do.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, dude.
What do you say, Colin? Are you ready?
Yeah, so this is like an old guy, and we're editing his memories and stuff just before he dies. And so, like, this is basically like him just before he dies. He's having this self-realization moment while we're in here trying to, you know, do our job. That he's like, oh yeah, maybe I didn't need her the whole time. I don't know. It's a very deep story. Oh, hell yeah! Maverick is continuing the gift sub they got from an anonymous gifter. That's awesome, man. I guess I don't have a alert for that, but you know what? Fuck it. I got an alert for you, buddy. First of all, confetti and badonki. Thank you for your continued sub, buddy. Bing ditty bong. There you go. There's your alert, dude. This game. I was here before for this. Yeah. You were here last week. I think you did pop in. Yeah, it's the same game. Sneaky Mav. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Noah's got the emotes from Aaron's channel. Hell yeah, dude. Got a cheer from Shiloh. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. We're partying over here. But you know what? Gumshoe doesn't approve of this, dude. He's like, what the hell are you guys doing? You know what he's also mad about? The fact that my countdown is incorrect for the 24-hour stream. It's actually 18 days away. I'm just gonna get rid of that counter because it doesn't work with what I want it to do. All right, Gumshoe, get out of here, dude. Okay, here we go.
I don't think I'm ready for it to end.
24-hour stream, eh? Yep. Strange Planet 24-hour. I guess I should put a little bit of a conditional on that. What's the occasion? The occasion is that me and the boys have always wanted to do a 24-hour stream, and we've never done it before. So we're gonna give it a shot. That's the occasion. It's basically like our community night for July. Instead of doing a community night, we're doing an entire 24 hours of us streaming. But it's not a 24 hours like, I'm not going to be streaming for 24 hours. Each of us, there's 4 of us that are going to be live that day. And we're each going for about 7 or 8 hours or whatever. I guess 8 hours. Most I ever did was 12. Yeah, same here. I think the most I've ever, well, I guess 13. My birthday stream, I think, went 13 hours. Maybe a little over 13 hours. But yeah, that's about as much I've done. And that was a long haul. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. So, it's the Strange Planet 24-hour stream. It's not the Domm Dynamite 24-hour stream. So, just put a little asterisk on it. But it's going to be fun. We're going to be passing around the viewers from stream to stream. Maybe try to do some community stuff as well. So, it should be a fun time. I've done like 26 to 28. Really, dude? Man, what were you playing? Was it like multiple games? I guess if you went for like 28 hours, I mean, could you really do? I guess if it's the right game, maybe. Sounds like a great time. Hell yeah, man. I hope you come by, man. Be sure to follow all the other guys if you haven't yet. We got the Strange Planet link tree. Let me go ahead and spawn that real quick. I think this should bring it up. There we go. Yeah, so you can always check out their links there if you haven't followed anybody. Friday, just whatever I felt like. Okay, right on. Yeah, for that long of a stream, it's like, I feel like for me, I'd have to have a couple games, right? For my birthday stream, I think we played like 3 or 4. So hell yeah, dude. All right, let's see. Colin says, I don't care what you are or aren't. You were my first real friend.
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end of it for us. One day, you might look back and realize how fast this precious life has passed you by. And on that day, I'll come back once more. We'll talk like how we used to talk, and you'll tell me about your day. No, about your life. You'll tell me about what a happy life you've had, and all the nice memories you've made. I might not have such a happy life, you know. You're such a downer, you know that? Have a little faith in yourself, Colin. Of course you will. I know you will. It may take a long time, and it may take a lot of work and effort. But when that day comes, I know you'll have lots of happy memories to share. Ah, it's almost time. How much have you written in that book by now? You've replaced its pages so many times, huh? I must talk a lot. Sorry about that. But now that I'm going, perhaps you could finally spare more pages for other things? It's your book, and you don't have to always write about me anymore. It's just like life, right? Same book filled with all kinds of different pages, as it should be.
Oh, Panda is Twitter friend. Heck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah. Panda's also a member of Strange Planet. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, yeah.
Take care of yourself, alright? Hey. I still haven't said goodbye yet. You already have, Colin.
Oh, and then she grew wings. You think she's like the bird? Because she has like a brown aesthetic, and it was a little brown bird from a bird story. So it's like the bird left, and then he's like, oh man, I wish that bird was a person. And then Faye came.
A long, long time ago.
Aww. Because this version of Colin doesn't know he's an old man dying. He thinks he's still just a boy. This is what really happened, was he was just writing that book. Just a boy. I don't know why I like that phrase so much.
She never came back, did she?
Guess not.
I wonder if she's a cause or an effect. As in, do you think Colin's unhappy because she never came back again?
If Colin only wanted to see her again, I doubt he would have needed to call us.
Yeah. So perhaps her absence at the end meant that he was already unhappy by then.
Back to square one.
Oh shit, what the fuck happened?
This place is destabilizing again. We don't have much time left. Let's move. We have to make do with what we have.
Alright.
Touch the boy!
Wait. Do we even know what we're doing with him yet?
Oh, that was... Damn it, that was what?
Do we even know what we're doing with him yet?
I have a few ideas to try, but we still need to link the mementos first. Let's get back to the overworld and figure things out while I do that.
Alright.
Oh shit.
Neil was not allowed. What the heck? Wait just a... Ah!
In my own way, I will always be there to protect you. So was that Faye? Did Faye do that to try to protect Colin somehow?
Neil? What's taking you so long? This place is falling apart. There's no time to wait for him.
We gotta turn us some mementos. I'll show you my mementos, you know what I'm saying? So I think we need to turn this one. There we go. And then we turn this one. Got that one. This one turns to make the cello case. And these two need paper airplanes. They're linked.
I think that's all of them, but...
No, Eva! Holy shit, that was a paper airplane.
Was that a...
What is going on? What the fuck? It's Neil.
What is this place? His memories, they're falling apart.
What if he's dying? Damn it. Just talk to him, damn it. But in the blink of an eye, suddenly there was no more time. And I find myself here, just like everyone else. Just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know? That's why we're here, Colin. Tell us your regrets. What is it that you want us to fix? Could you give me a huge dick? Can you do that? Is that possible with your computers? That's all I really wanted.
Call them. But when you go through...
That got me, Papa. That random that came out of nowhere. What a thing to be interrupted by. Fucking Badandi, dude. That's perfect for what we just went through. That was very appropriate.
Just thought you'd like to know that.
I think that's why Papa started that, didn't he? One very large penis. American have such a big penis. We have tiny, tiny penis. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's that South Park episode, Shyla. I know exactly what you're quoting. That's funny. I just thought that was so funny. I'll look up a huge dick. Yeah, that's one of my Domm libs, as I like to call him, Maverick. It's one of my favorite parts to doing the voices in the game, is that I get to just randomly throw in an ad lib here and there. Yeah, thanks everybody for coming up with the wah, crispy wah. Oh yeah, dude. All right, where were we?
And when you go through the procedure and live that new life, just hold on to something from here.
It's not like that, Fia. I won't forget about you. The fuck are these things, dude? Our boy Maverick, hell yeah. I'm a simple man, someone cracks a pee-pee joke and you got my attention. There you go. You just gotta remember to get those dick jokes in, you know, every couple of minutes. Keep everybody's attention up on stream, come on. I'm losing people, dicks. And everybody's just right back in, dude. How funny is that? They're Octorocks? Yeah, apparently, dude. Is that a new Pokemon?
We only have so little time in this life, and we'd never be able to do all that we want. No matter what we do, there'd always be things we'd want to try, other paths to take.
I like how he's just the little boy version of Colin is just alone all the way over here, and we're just like, yeah, we're just gonna leave him that way. He's just gonna stay alone, damn it. Oh, that's what happened. He spilt. That's right. Okay.
Did it spill on your dress? Hey, just one more excuse to jump into the lagoon. You know, we don't have to waste all that lemon juice. Have you ever tried riding with it?
Oh, is this... Wait. Well, he was doing that as a boy, though, right?
Lemon juice? No. Why? Ha! Then prepare to be mind blown by some elementary school magic. Get this. It's invisible ink. Invisible ink? Yep. The writing appears in color only when you heat up the paper. Come on, I'll show you. Let's write something with it.
It's been a while since I've written.
Well, it's never too late to start again. How about a letter?
To who?
each other, of course. We could write about this trip. It's been a kind of journey, hasn't it? And at the end of it, we could show each other what we wrote of all of it.
Why was this not a part of the memory earlier? Yeah, because we saw this memory before, and she did not say that. Cut off before then. Can we get an emote of Domm's butt? What? I don't think that's going to be safe for Twitch. I think that goes against the terms of service. I won't forget about you 2 minutes later. Who the hell are you? Right. It's like, well, we deemed that it was best to erase your wife and kid from your memory, so just that's what happened. Happy rest of your life for the next 5 minutes. You went from imaginary friends in a field to sharks in a void. Yeah, that escalated quickly, didn't it?
Why would you even consider? Why would you toss aside everything we have for something make-believe? I'm not tossing anything aside. I'll toss you on the bed, girl, if you get close.
How do I leave here? Oh, I gotta touch this. Radio voice.
We all have regrets, be it right or wrong, or a dream long past. At Sigmund Corp, we give you that second chance to make things right. Because with our help, it's never too late.
Wait, these don't seem like just randomly scattered memories. Could it be the sedatives wearing off?
Crispy for reasons. I'm here for Dom's butt.jpg, even in pants. That's what I was asking anyways. Oh, that's funny. I immediately went to bare ass. Dom's bare ass. I don't think you want to see Dom's bare ass, let me be honest with you. I'm just trying to think, can I make that an emote somehow? My butt? My butt. My butt, my butt, my butt. I don't know, I'll think about it. Probably at least put it on a better TTV, I guess. If we had a good excuse for a Dom butt. Dom has a bare ass? Impeccable, dude. Oh, it might be a bare ass, but it ain't a bare ass. If you know which bear I'm talking about. Does Dom's butt have a beard too? No, it does not. The bearded butt.
You are different, even from the man you were when I first met you. You're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here.
Hey, you're not off in La La Land with fucking Faye, the imaginary girl.
I know it's mesmerizing here. Faye spoke for it. Faye spoke after a pause, shifting her gaze back to the sky. But you've been spending so much time with me and imagining what couldn't be. Don't you think you've forgotten what actually is and all that could be?
That's him actually writing down what we were just reading earlier.
Well, ain't that nifty?
Okay, look, I got it. I got your message, you hear me? I know you're still here. You can come out and get me now. Damn it. I really thought it was her.
And you were right.
Wait. Is that really the only way to... Whoa!
Where the hey have you been?
I figured it out, Eva. I figured out the impossible. I mean, it took an unholy amount of spoon feeding, but I guess that's what it takes when you're on the inside of it.
What are you talking about? Yes, just what are you talking about? Who's that?
Oh, it's Faye, of course. Who else would it be? Well, I'm an idiot.
The sedative. It wore off already? You don't sound too happy about it. We're here to help Colin, and you're the mental process that's in the way. Well, lucky for you, that can be amended now, can't it? So, looks like we're about out of time. If you're going to erase me for good, you might as well hurry.
No, we're not going to erase you. We're going to erase us.
Wait, what?
Colin never needed our service, Eva. He already had her. The ability to change his reality, to live in a different world. One that filled the gaps of what he wanted, all in his head. She is what we do, Eva. And yet, she left. She left, which could have only meant one thing.
What you're trying to imply. No, that can't be right. What we do is different from just this.
How is it different?
Because there's more to it. There's more to what we do. We fulfill wishes. We give meaning to people's lives. What we do, it has to be more than just that of an imaginary friend.
It's a lot more elaborate, for sure. But for someone who had to fight just to let go of fantasy and embrace reality, maybe our existence was merely an unwelcomed amplifier. A reminder of what the make-believe, the imaginary, and the endless possibilities that make reality seem less than what it is.
Hey, you two. Things aren't looking good with the patient. I don't know what you're up to, but you might want to get out of there. And by might wanna, I mean need to.
After all that, huh? I guess none of this even matters anymore. There's no way he'd still have time to implement any actual changes.
No, we might not have the time. But what about her? She's already linked to the machine's interface, right? Without us, all procedures would be internalized. So much could be done in a fraction of a moment.
You're suggesting we give sole control of the machine to a mental process of the patient? The ethical implications of that, it hasn't been done for good reasons.
It hasn't been done because no patient had a chance like this. Besides, what's our alternative? Just leave and mark this as a write-off?
But what about legal implications? In the contract, it says...
Ah, come on, Eva. When has the contract stopped us?
Guys?
Go on. I'll be right behind.
Don't say I never trust you.
Are we ever gonna find out what Neil offered her in the first place?
Why are you doing this for us?
Well, if I were calling it on my last breath, I'd trust you over two strangers in white coats, right?
Strangers, huh? Your colleague was right about one thing. There is more to what you do than just playing God with people's memories. You've been here for just a day, yet... in all of this lifetime, no one else has truly seen the world through his eyes like you have. And, well, you're kind of the first I've been able to meet, too.
Maybe he offered his sexy nerd charm. Maybe You know, I'll save you to my thumb drive. I'll take you with me. Wouldn't that be funny? That's what Neil did.
In some silly way. Maybe that's a part of what Colin really wished for.
Was for someone just to understand his world. That would be an interesting thing.
It was one heck of a meet and greet, that's for sure.
Full admin access transferred to unknown credential FA.
You gonna be alright?
Just a little nervous, I guess.
Well, given the circumstances, I'd say that's pretty alright.
Hey. Do you think that in some ways, I've truly existed?
Well, for what it's worth, I think all our memories and everything in it can be nothing but the fiction we tell ourselves. Good luck out here. Colin's counting on you.
I feel like I'm kind of interpreting it as like, in order for Colin to have lived a happy life, but his family to not have been changed, it wasn't to take something away, but to add it, and it was to add Faye to the rest of his life. I don't know. That's kind of what I feel like Faye was doing. Is that because Faye left one day, and then like, yeah, sure, his mind may have been clearer and stuff, and he was actually present, but he still missed her, and so maybe that's sort of what she's doing. Either that, or she's just finally doing that thing at the end where she finally comes and says something to him. But I don't know.
His blood pressure is dropping. Vital signs are fading fast. I think he's letting go.
Aw. I can't cry any more tears.
I'm sorry for your loss. Please take all the time you need. I'll be in the living room with the paperwork. When you're ready, I'll let them know.
You can make a Code Lyoko joke about this moment, but it's too real. Yeah, there was definitely a joke I had in there, like an ad lib I thought about saying, but I was like, you know what? Inappropriate, Dom. Just inappropriate for what's going on right now. A man is dying, dude.
Always a little stark, isn't it? Seeing it like this, after just having been in there.
Nah, it is what it is. I'm just a little cold. It felt warmer in there.
What we did back there, do you know if it worked?
Hard to say. I'll try to dig through the data afterward, but... well, it's never been done like this before. I don't know how coherent it'd be.
Guess we got another mess to report to write.
We can take care of that when the dust settles. In the meantime, I just remembered something.
So, did you succeed? There was a complication. We tried to cope with something unorthodox, but I'm not sure if we'll ever know what really happened in those last moments.
Hey, Sophia said you got a lighter.
Yeah? Yeah, I smoke. Baka mitai. He's got the rest of the lyrics there too, nice.
I never stood up very tall. I think my voice was fairly small. But there were times I'd want to shout.
It's a swinger parents.
My thoughts weren't sorted out, so I'd stumble and I'd fall. I learned to fly because of you.
Yeah, sad music in the fields. Here it comes.
Left I could go to, and everything you saw in me, that's what I wanted to be.
Yeah, he was the one that actually drew that cat plane.
All the grass on the other side.
Anyone see, is that Sarah or Isara? I have not. I don't know what you're referencing even. I don't think I've ever heard of it.
I'd still
Papa, I swear to God.
because trading my yesterday is to wish my life away. As we dream and as we grow, we have to learn to let things
Oh, it's the character that died in Valkyrie. Oh, I missed that. Nice.
but let the wonder never
Trying to fuck with Noah, dude.
Though we've turned 10,000 pages, flying high or stuck below, I've searched for meaning amidst doubt. I finally figured that part out, and all the stories inside me feels like I'm bursting at the seams, and you're here after all. All the grass on the other side, is it only greener in my mind? I'd still want it the same, because trading my yesterday
Papa's dancing.
is to wish my life away.
Every time I see Sophia on the bed like that, I feel like she's dead. Like, Colin, what did you do? She's dead on the bed. Thank you for the confetti, Crispy. I thought it was over. It's never over, Crispy. It's gonna go on forever. I'm just kidding. I think it is almost over.
Can't believe you managed to do it, but congratulations.
Thank you, Edgeworth. There she is.
Looking for something, old-timer?
So that is what she did, is she just finally visited him? You think that's what it is? He said she would. He wrote it in his book.
It's been a while, huh?
A long while. You haven't changed much.
And whose fault is that now? Listen, I wish it were under better circumstances, but...
I know. I wish I still had the time to tell you about all that's happened since then.
It's okay. I was there. I'm only here to say goodbye. Just tell me one thing, though. Do you still have any regrets?
Regrets? Yeah, I have a lot of those. But that's okay. The chances I missed, the mishaps, and all that I wish I had. Well, they were all still a part of it. They made way for all that I do have. And what I do have, I wouldn't trade for anything else in the world.
That's all I wish to hear. Go on. They're waiting for you. It's time to go home. Hey, Colin? Sorry I had to leave back then.
Thank you for having been there, even when even when nobody else was.
It's cool that it let us know what was going on in there during that last moment. Oh, he was kissing his wife, sleeping on the bed too. Nice, you see that? They put that last heartbeat into the same tone as the cello or whatever. Here we go. Written and directed by Conrevis Gao? Honestly, I don't know how to pronounce that guy's name. Good job, Con. Alright, so what do you guys think? Huh? I think it's definitely a really good story. Oh, I missed the don't jump there, Crispy Knight. Finding Paradise. Alright, here we go. Credits proper. There we are. Finding Paradise, guys. Another one played and finished. Another series, even. Now I'm going to have to put up another poll tonight, though. I want to say there has been some games recently that have come up that I wanted to put on the vote this time, but I don't have them on top of my head. Maybe while we watch the credits, we can take a look at the list here. Did we find Paradise? I think Paradise was here all along. I think the real treasure was the friends we made along the way. That's funny. Let's see. What was some of the ones I really wanted to do? Oh, we already did a short hike. I need to take that one off the list. Let's see here. I hope I actually wrote them down and didn't think I should write that down and then didn't. I definitely do that sometimes. Paradise, California. Paradise, Nevada, aka where Noah lives. Living in paradise, baby. Paradise is anywhere I am all the time. Let's see. Last Stop is one I've put up a few times. It looks pretty good. What was one of the ones I really wanted to put on there? There's To the Moon. I can get that out there now. This is Eva? She had a wedding? No one wants us on there. Okay, hold on. The story continues, y'all. Paradise is also this fictional town for the postal games. Oh, really? Is it? That's funny. That's what we were looking for the whole time, dude.
What's up?
Where are you?
At my Scotch drinking home.
You said you'd be here.
I said I'd visit, like we always do, and not attend the funeral. When was the last time we even did that?
I know, but I just thought we owe it to him after. Dr. Rosaline, we're about to start.
Go on. I'll get my turn. All right. Enjoy your scotch.
You know it. Of course, he's not at home. He's at the office, and he's working on his little stuff here. Now, where were we? Oh, shit.
Ooh, not looking sketchy at all, Neil.
I asked you to knock, not hack my lock. Switching to digital was a terrible idea. Why didn't you just keep both locks on? Dagnabbit, Rob. I don't know why she even got you involved. Look, we don't have long. Are you guys still in or not?
You betcha.
What are we doing?
So, is that the solution you were talking about?
Yeah, that's her. Oh. Episode 2, Finding Paradise, check. And there's gonna be more? What's episode 3? We can't end there with that. Alright guys, what's the next one then? Thank you for having been a part of this. You're very welcome. I guess I would assume the next one hasn't come out then? Or you think they're still making it? Because they're obviously intended to continue the story. You know? Revenge of the Watts. Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, Neil's Revenge. Neil's Rampage. And then that's it? The game closed itself? Is that what happened? Yeah, it did. Alright. Here. Well, while I figure out what else I'm doing next, let's take a look at the schedule. How's that? Alright, let me close some stuff here. We can get some Spotify going, I think, right? Does that work if I hit that button? There we go. It's the cookie music from Eastward. You guys should be able to hear that, right? Yeah, it looks like it's coming up. Don't need that up anymore. Oh yeah, it's good music, isn't it? The Path of Neil. Yeah, perfect. Alright, let's see. I actually want to look up if there is a sequel. That's funny. The first thing that popped up when I searched for like the sequel to Finding Paradise is a tweet from the creator, Con Gao, and he says, after making To the Moon and Finding Paradise, it's only appropriate to announce that Freebird's next feature game will have like 5 murders happening at the very least. 5 murders? Okay. Episode 3, Back to the Moon. That's a great one too, dude. I like that. Let's see. I just wonder, like, what's the news on whatever comes after... Oh, here. Into Indie Games, is this telling me? Okay, here it is. To the Moon 3 is called Imposter Factory. Imposter Factory is the 3rd game in the To the Moon series coming 2020. But did it though? But did it though? Do I need to look this up? Is that what we're playing next? I thought we were at the end of the series. Imposter. There it is, Imposter Factory. Yeah, it did come out. Here it is. Okay. I thought it was only like those 3 games, but apparently a bird story doesn't count. Apparently. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and buy Imposter Factory really quick. And I guess we'll just go ahead and start it. We still got quite a bit of time to stream, so let's fucking get this started, dude. I purchased for myself. You know, I'll do all this financial stuff here. You guys just look at the schedule, all right? Just enjoy that. Memorize it. Ryan says hi. Oh, hey, Ryan. How's it going, man? Hope you're having a good one. Have you become an Elden Lord yet? Or what are you playing?
Hell yes.
Hell yes, from Noah. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah! That's a good one. He's loving Elden Ring. Nice, dude. That's good. Good to hear, man. Fuck yeah. He's like a master. Nice. That's what I like to hear, dude. Elden Ring's a good game, man. I'm glad you're liking it. Kind of takes a little bit because I feel like at first it is kind of rough, but then once you get the hang of it, it's a lot of fun, isn't it? You beat the second boss. Nice. There you go. Fucking make your way to the next one, bro. You got this. You'll get it. All right, cool. Imposter Factory is ready to get booted up. I need to use the restroom and stuff really quick, so I'm gonna go do that, and then we'll come back and start Imposter Factory. So more of Neil and Eva, our favorite characters. So cool. I'll still put the poll up tonight, though, I think, for the next game, because I should have already put one up, to be honest, because I'd like to have as much time as possible. So I will still try to get that done tonight. But anyways, let's BRB. I'll be right back. Great time for you guys. Go to the restroom, get something to eat, whatever you need. So yeah, don't go away. BRB.
Monday, Undertale.
You want to go play volleyball in the sand?
Let's do it. I'll be skins. You be more skins.
Tuesday, Finding Paradise.
You're the kid they told me about.
Look, sir, I don't want any trouble.
Of course you don't, son.
Wednesday, Spyro Reignited Trilogy.
Hello, Domm, the pun, the bun. Domm, the bun, and this is bun, the pon, the bun. It's funny how it's like easy to mix it.
Thursday, Edgeworth Investigations.
Should we click on his butt? Oh, we can't deduce anything from his butt. Dead ass, though. First he killed the Cadopian emissary's staff member. Then he was...
Friday, Yakuza 0.
The most sacred form of Shura Pipi is my Pipi. It bestows enormous kulipas, if you know what I mean. We shall experience it together shortly. Go and cleanse your body of impurities. Rapture away.
Monday, Undertale.
You want to go play
Oh my
volleyball
gosh,
in
this
the
one's actually full screen, guys. I didn't have to use OBS. Oh my god. Thanks for interacting with the BRB screen, boys. Appreciate you guys. Let me see now. Actually, before we get into this, let me just exit out OBS then. Don't need you. Get out of here. Confoin. Do need to get some more Pringles in me though. I'm getting a little hungry. HD baby, hell yeah. Very interesting. It's a road. I think it's an interesting name. Imposter Factory? Give me one moment. The game is loud as shit for me. It's maxed out, dude. Just turn it the fuck down. There we go. Alright. Need another chip here before we get going. Did you guys notice that when you guys use commands now, it does it as a reply? Did you guys see that? I thought that was kind of a nice feature. You guys have any thoughts on that? All right, here we go. Imposter Factory. Begin. So you think I wasn't like far off at him like taking a copy of Faye? Because he seemed to have like some sort of person on his computer or something, right? So maybe he did. Maybe that is what he offered her. Maybe I wasn't even like incorrect when I was talking about the thumb drive joke. You know what I mean? I have a lot of thoughts, but none related to the current topic. Well, that's fine, Crispy. I'm just glad you have thoughts. That's good. Keep up with it. Oh, how'd the job thing go, Crispy? Forgot about that. That was yesterday, right? Sounds like a solid theory to me. Right on, we'll go with it. The end of the road. We got Quincy here. Who's Quincy? We don't know Quincy.
Who hosts dumb parties at a place like this? Why did I even accept the invitation in the first place? Well, actually, why did I accept the invitation?
Like Rene Descartes once said, I think, therefore I am. Yeah, right. I was told I was going to get a call back after the supervisor spoke with his boss. Ooh, nice. There you go. That's the next step. Ooh, they even changed the way the icon looks here. Oh, and I can... Does that run faster? Oh, shift, dummy. Oh, I can, dude. I can actually run. Dude, this game is leveling the fuck up, dude. The rusty mailbox is stuffed full. Running, 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 and running, running. Hello? Boodaloop. Oh, we got spooked.
Wait, this is how horror stories begin, isn't it? But maybe also some romance stories? No, mostly just horror stories.
I don't know, maybe if you watch the right romance movies.
This fountain. It's just overflowing from the rain.
Doesn't seem like it's been used in a long time. Come to think of it, this whole place seems rather overgrown. Do people really still live here?
Got a gazebo. Fancy.
Going rogue, off the beaten path. Damn. Nothing's over there. How about over here?
Nothing up here either. Oh, look at that, Mike. Is that a birdhouse? I guess that's cool. Seems like it was a really nice place. Alright, let's go inside now. Run in, and run in, run in. Hello?
The clock tower. Scissor Man is here. Oh shit, dude. Act 1. Here, let me get that for you.
Oh, hello there.
Hi. I was invited to the, Am I even at the right place? Yes. You're the first guest to arrive, in fact.
You were really early. The other guests are just late.
Huh. Must be the rain. Ah, sorry about the floor.
That's fine. Just stand still for a moment.
Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa. How did you do that? That'd be the auto-cleaning module X-Clean 2000. Or was it the X-Clean 3000?
No, it was the Xene 4000 Super. The owners are a bit germophobic. We spare no expense when it comes to cleanliness.
Owners? So you aren't... Certainly not. We're just assistants. Caretakers of the house, among other things.
Speaking of which, they should be expecting you upstairs. It'd be to your credit to greet them. They like those who are punctual.
Oh, alright. Wow, this is very different. Where's Eva and Neil? Whoa. So sparkly.
The bathroom is to your right.
Huh? To wash your hands.
Germaphobe, remember?
Right. I'll run to the bathroom. Quickly. Wow, this seems a bit much. Do they really need to sit on gold to take a dump?
Well, technically the lid's what's gold. I guess maybe the seat could be too. Wash them hands.
A golden toilet. Not feeling it now, but when I do, I'm going to destroy this toilet.
Fucking destroyed. A crystalline bathtub. It's so funny that people phrase it that way. I'm gonna destroy this toilet. Boom!
Fucking robot cleaner bot? Hell yeah, dude. Let's talk to this thing. Come back here, Mr. Robot. Oh, hey, Robot.
There are buttons on here.
Destroy it, like with an M80 or a cherry bomb or something? Let's see.
Activation! Exclamation mark 1.
Hey.
Hello.
So, what do you do?
RiceBot has 2 purposes. Cook best rice and emotional support.
Cooking best rice. Let's go with that. What are the best practices for cooking the best rice? I never knew, but my first job, they made me do a 2-week trial and they never paid me for it, which is illegal. Oh yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, at least here in America, I know that definitely. I mean, it sounds like it's that way in Australia. Yeah, even if you're just doing like any training or whatever, they have to pay for all of it. Like they're not allowed to not pay you for, even just like telling you like all the rules and stuff. They have to pay you for it all. So yeah, that's not right, Crispy. It's not good for them to have done that. RiceBot better watch the fucking rice. I actually watched a really informative video on why some people do and why some people don't wash their rice, and like where it came from and why some people still do it even though they might not have to. It's pretty interesting stuff. So it really kind of just depends on the dish you want, how much you want to wash your rice. That's what that guy basically came up with. Cooking the best rice. Are you sure you cooked the best rice?
Elaborate.
I mean, how do you know you really cooked the best rice? Who's to say?
RiceBot says it.
But you're the cook.
RiceBot is RiceBot. You are only Quincy and you are not RiceBot. RiceBot knows rice. It is known.
I like the it is known thing. Okay, sheesh. I don't wash my rice unless it's sushi rice. Oh, gotta go back to the internal voice.
Wait, how does it know my name?
I was thinking that too because we didn't say our name, did we? We gasped. How dare! JK, yeah. Yeah, for me, like when it comes to washing rice, I only wash my rice if I really don't want it to be sticky, because the main thing with washing rice, at least from what I learned from that guy, was just that you're getting rid of the starch. Because you used to have to wash rice because it was actually dirty because it would come straight from the field or whatever, but now it's already been washed, and so the only thing you're washing off is starch, like other additional rice starch, which will make it less sticky, because that's what starch does, it like thickens things or whatever. So less starch means less sticky rice, at least from that guy, what that guy said. And I've noticed that to be true. Emotional support. Well, I suppose I could use some emotional support. How can you help?
A nuanced question depends on many factors. What is troubling you?
Well, I'm a bit fuzzy right now, but I think lately I've been feeling...
The solution is rice.
And he opens up with just a bunch of rice.
Would you like some?
Not now, thanks. That'd be awesome to have a robot like that.
Okay. It appears there is nothing RiceBot can do for you. Entering hibernation rice warming mode.
That was pretty extra. That's so extra, dude. I don't understand how being a germaphobe makes that happen. My jasmine is never sticky. There you go. Jasmine rice is kind of like that, though, right? That's one thing I think I like about jasmine rice. That's one of my favorites. Jasmine. I bet it would be sticky if you covered it in rice starch. Or any kind of starch, to be honest. At least RiceBot keeps the rice warm. Yeah, there you go. Learning how to cook rice on the stovetop since not having a rice cooker is the best thing ever. Are you being sarcastic? Because rice cookers are way easier to cook on stovetop. Oh shit. What the?
Hey, the party hasn't started yet. The main attraction is off limits till then. Sorry.
The main attraction? I just don't have a rice cooker. Oh yeah, I got you. It's just the fact that you said it was the best thing ever. Like, that's why I said I assume you're saying that sarcastically, because that does not sound like the best thing ever, in my opinion. So stovetop is a better option than the microwave stuff. Oh, I see. Yeah, if that's the situation you're talking about, yeah, for sure. I wouldn't even consider microwaved rice. So that wouldn't even have crossed my mind. That's how low I think of that. So yeah, I'm right there with you for sure. Oh, look at this kitchen. It looks pretty sparse for a kitchen, dude. Don't you need like more storage for food and stuff? Like a walk-in freezer or something with a place this fancy. A vertical oven roasting at max capacity. Oh, damn, dude. I like some of that. Or Quincy would. The best thing ever since not having a rice cooker. I used to have one. Okay. So yeah, adding all these extra caveats makes your statement make sense, because by itself it did not make any sense to me. Not to me. Now it's all coming together with all these other factors. I see. Chef in Yellow. The secret to a clean kitchen is a great sanitary routine. And a good sanitary routine begins with the floor, one tile at a time. It's just like mopping one single tile. What's this guy going crazy around here? Take a look at what's cooking. The pot's a maniac. The guests are arriving! There's not enough time! We need more chefs! May I help? No! Alright. We tried. The secret to the best seasoning, well, it's super fresh garlic. And the secret to the freshest garlic is to watch them grow. Okay. A silver samovar. Samovar? I don't know what the fuck that is. The microwave one is real sticky. Oh, is it? I never have it. I think I had microwave rice like when I was a teenager, and I've never had it again. Because why? Why do that? Especially now that I have a pressure cooker. Obviously, I'm just gonna use that. That makes like the best rice, super easy peasy. I like cooking for myself, but I would not enjoy cooking for many people. Really, I feel like I'm almost the opposite. I would rather cook for many people than cook for myself. Because, like, cooking for myself, it's just like, I don't know, I'd be fine with just something fucking plain, you know, bland. I don't really care, you know? But when I'm cooking for the people, it's cool to, you know, like, have that, like, feedback afterwards and have them enjoy it and stuff like that. I think, for me, that's how I look at it. Like in Ratatouille, the secret is to bribe a grower. Is that in Ratatouille? I've never seen Ratatouille. So, what's with this security measure? You should know, you signed a non-disclosure agreement, right? Non-disclosure agreement? Yep, that said, feel free to greet them upstairs. Is everything to your liking? Well, I just got here, but sure is fancy. Although, if you don't mind me asking, why is it so overgrown outside? I mean, compared to in here, it's like day and night. Ah, please excuse the sight. The endless rain has halted my efforts. Or perhaps, did the fox trample the foliage again? A literal fox? Fox, as in an actual fox? Yes, sir, with a full set of ears and legs. Did you not see Sir Flufox? I don't think so. Are you sure? Looks a tad like a dog. Pointy ears, white on the chin, and a tip of the tail. Yeah, I know what a fox looks like. I mean, my last name... Wait, was he supposed to be just out there in the yard? There is fencing for him, but he's been known to get out now and then. Now you've got me freaked.
I better go check on him. He got me freaked, yo. That's a really weird vocabulary word for him. A grower, huh? Right? Not a shower. Nice, Papa. I love a fox draped over the end of my bed. Oh, that's sad. Skinning foxes. That doesn't sound like something Crispy would say. A strange crystal that seems to glow from within. Ooh, from within. Up the stairs. I like the little animation thing for the icon. Up the stairs. Alright, let's continue to explore. Sorry, I love a real fox and a dead fox all the same. But would you kill a... Well, I mean, a dead fox is a real fox, right? I mean, let's be real here. It's just alive. I think it's what you meant to say. A live fox and a dead fox. Two sides of the same coin. I guess? I don't know. You're looking at that real weird, Crispy, but okay, whatever.
Well... Oh, sorry. I zoned out for a bit. Boop.
That's my piece. Capturing my king with my own pawn. Truly, the one move I did not anticipate.
Okay, look. This chess game is cute and all, but can we cut to the chase? Are you joining us or not?
Hello? Well, see the others are arriving.
Not leaving because you're losing for once.
I don't lose. I get generous.
Hello, my name is...
What the fuck are these people? They're so weird. Let's talk to this lady. What are you all about, lady? Crispy not giving any fox tonight. Oh, hell yeah, there you go. The fox is happening.
Hey. Are you one of the hosts? No, I'm a guest. A guest? But what's your name? Quincy. Quincy Renard. And you? What's your favorite food? Excuse me? Your favorite food? Got any? It's steak. Very rare steak. Basically raw meat. That's what I love to eat. Are you telling the truth?
Okay, fine. It's avocado salad.
Wait, what is this? Just curious. Hey, you never told me your name. It's Linry?
Yeah, Linry. I'm going with it. We're sticking with Linry. An inviting bottle of single malt in 2 glasses. Pour a glass and drink. Aw, hell yeah, let's get wasted, bruh. It's not that inviting. I shouldn't just drink other stuff. Oh, and then we're not gonna do it. Okay, fuck the player then. Come on, dude.
Wait, I have something to ask you.
Huh?
I mean, first, I have something to tell you.
What is it? This girl's bizarre, dude.
Your jacket looks nice.
Oh, thanks.
And what did you want to ask me? Never mind that. Maybe I'll ask later.
Okay, then. She's being real sus right now. She's an imposter. I call it. She's an imposter. But imposter factory solved.
Acting like that, you're definitely the imposter, dude. A laptop with a physical lock on it. A series of contracts with smudged words. A collection of awards and accolades. Server-like equipment with lights in the on position. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, this room is something else. A fish-shaped plush toy. This the cat's room, dude? The sweet cat room. A cushioned throne with plushy subjects on its side. A small bronze key. Perhaps that's for the door. But what door? There's a kitty cat in there. He puts his little paw out. I should probably get that back. Better find a way to get that key without losing a hand. You can reach in there. You're not gonna lose a hand, dude. It'll scratch you up, but that's nothing. Maybe there's something around here that I could use to help lure it out. How about this cat toy? Received a thing on a stick. Alright, let's use the thing on a stick. Right here. Here goes something on a stick. Boing, boing. Keep hold of that stick, boy. What the hell, everything's coming in. Oh. Kitty! Grab the key. Okay. Receive door key. Hey, who you calling dorky, huh? What'd you call me? A shiny new play tunnel. Okay. An empty bowl. Try to open this door. Unlock the door with the door key. Oh my fucking god. What? The old man playing chess. He's dead already, guys. What the hell, dude? Hey. The fuck? He wasn't kidding about murders, man. Why is it cropping off the... Oh my god, so she, dude? Look, oh, you're getting blood on your fucking shoes, dude. Hold on, this is a crime scene now. Come on, we need Gumshoe. Where you at, bro? Gumshoe? Oh man, he doesn't know what to do either. Gumshoe, you gotta help us, bud.
Hey, pal. What do we... Oh, man. There's some dead bodies here.
Gumshoe! What? Dude, you're gonna fucking track blood everywhere. Linry! Oh, okay. It's like, don't tell me she's fucking just bloody all over the place, too. There's blood dripping here. Was that me coming in? Am I just getting blood all over my shoes and just stepping everywhere? Dude, he's just fucking stepping all over in it. Help! Someone help! Oh, you got blood all over here. Great, dude. Yeah, fucking fantastic. What are you doing? Just fucking up the crime scene, putting your DNA all over the place. Backing into another body? Come on, dude. Get a hold of yourself, man. Hey, what happened? We heard you yell. What is that on your hand? Running to the bathroom. Better clean this blood off my hands without saying anything to those two. That's not suspicious at all. What the fuck, dude? What is happening? I gotta tell them. But what did I even see?
Is something the matter?
Upstairs. Something happened.
What do you mean?
They're dead. I saw. I don't know how, but I mean, I just opened the door and... Have they arrived? And the old man's gonna be alive again? They're both alive again. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, good. You're here. Welcome, and please make yourself at home. What the fuck, dude?
What the pug? Wait, maybe I'm just seeing things. Maybe they aren't really there? They're still super alive! I mean, no, wait. That's a good thing. Maybe I imagined the bodies? But how did I didn't even know what they look like.
Are you doing all right? It looked like you were spacing out there. Is something the matter?
Is your blood sugar low, dear?
No, I'm okay. I mean, I don't know what It's about time. You two'd better get to go and get ready.
Oh, now Linry's here. She wasn't... What? Linry?
Hello? Did you see what happened? What happened? I'm sorry, do I know you?
Do you not remember me?
Have we met somewhere?
Here! We literally met here! I mean, not literally here, but, in this house.
What are you even talking about? I just got here.
But, upstairs. You asked me what my favorite food was, and my dark secret.
Okay, you're starting to freak me out.
Wait a minute. Do you happen to have a twin? Also named Linry? Please do not harass the other guests, Mr. Reynard.
Oh, what grisly skies we have out there. Tell me you have someone to take care of the mess, dear.
Worry not, Miss Auja. Just step up onto the auto-cleaning module and all will be sorted.
Auto-cleaning? Whatever happened to the more hands-on approach? You seem like a capable lad, for one. Gosh, I'm such a mess. And to think that I got into this gown just to drip mud all over the floor.
Worry not, ma'am. It's nothing our X-Clean 4000 Super can't handle.
4,000? A generation behind, aren't we? I expected better for a facility of this nature.
Duly noted, Mr. Armstrong.
Oh, your cheeks are just so cute when you say that.
Boy, it's raining terabytes out there. Darn, is that a X-Clean 4000 Super I spy?
Impeccable catch, Mr. Clegg.
Of course. I've been wanting to take one of these apart. Along with what you've been brewing over there, if the rumors are true.
Certainly, we will try not to disappoint.
Who are all these people?
Dude, Quincy, who are you, dude? Why are you here? Can we know that?
So I guess the people we saw earlier, I mean, they were acting weird. So perhaps they were all
imposters? If this is like an imposter factory, whatever that means. I don't know.
Darling, if what lies in that other room is even half as what you have promised, well, I don't suppose you much care for the technical details, do you? Oh, I care. Indeed I do. This gadget stuff has always been a dear passion. If I only had the time, of course. I mean, how else would my multi-plane mirror work?
Multi-plane mirror. I was told there would be an inviolable stream of money flowing here. Looking around, Idina and I must make up 80% of the net worth in this room. Okay, that guy's a douchebag. We know that now. Care for a tuna roll? I'm not in the mood for a... I mean, am I going crazy? No, sir. These rolls really do smell this good.
I mean, back upstairs. I'm pretty sure I just saw... But just then, they were standing there.
Sir, I don't know what you're on about, but it sounds like you could really use a tuna roll.
You know what? Fine. Give it to me.
It's like, fine, I'll fucking eat your tuna roll, dude. Okay, does that help? I know. But you see, Linry, my team revolutionized the industry.
I'm sorry, which industry are we talking about?
Of course, excuse me, my mind shoots ahead of its own sometimes. This is the eternal curse of the genius. I must forever be slowing down.
Excuse me. Oh, it's you again.
Again? So you remember?
No, please leave me alone.
As I was saying, Linry, and I think you will find this most interesting.
Oh, yes, of course. What were we talking about again?
So, because underneath the refrigerator is the second most common place to find ice. What?
Man, maybe I need some fresh air.
Check out that record player, dude. It's a crank one. A working vintage record player. How about Rice Spot? How you doing, Rice Spot?
Rice Spot engaged.
The rice in tuna roll is made by Rice Spot.
Oh, neat.
Did you eat it?
Yeah, it was good. Thanks.
Just good. They are to die for.
Okay. The way you put that is troubling given the circumstances. I think we talked to... what's her face?
They should be ready soon. Please be patient.
So they're gonna unveil some sort of technology, huh? I want to grab it. Give it to me. All your technology belong to us.
The other one looks open.
Alright, let's go to this other door then. Let's skedaddle.
Just, what is even happening here? Am I going crazy?
Oh shit, that's the robot, my bad. I got it. I realized it.
Am I going crazy? Or maybe it's just deja vu combined with a bad dream. Yeah, I must have slept too late last night and dozed off in the bathroom.
Linry! Oh no, it's you again. Sorry, I just wanted to... Look, I just want to go to the bathroom. If you don't stop this...
Oh, there's smoke coming from the kitchen or something.
Hold on. Do you smell something? Yeah, is that... smoke? Smoke!
I should help.
Yeah, let's go help, dude. Can we look at this picture first before we go help? A fancy painting of an angelic figure. fuck? This guy's just like in the fetal position. This guy he's overwatering the plant, so it's completely spilled over everywhere, and now he's mopping up the extra water. What is going on in here, dude? What's going on here? I don't even know. A vertical oven roasting at max capacity. Turn it off. Smoking, dude. You wanna burn that shiz, dog? Chef in red. It's too late! They're already here!
Need an extra pair of hands?
No, just save yourselves! The pot's a maniac. The pot's a maniac. The pot's a maniac. Why is he saying that? Is that like a reference I don't understand? With the long lines at the supermarket, I'm actually saving time and freshness. Are you though? What do I have over the X Clean 4000, you ask? One word. What is that word? Patience. Ah. Patience. So the X Clean 4000 doesn't have patience. It's a robot. I think it's got plenty of patience, dude. The silver samovar. Nothing left to say to me, huh? Fair enough. I mean, there's not really anything else to do in here, right? So we can leave?
Man, this whole freaking house is just...
Whoa, what the fuck? Imposter! She's in the kitchen right now. She can't be in the bathroom.
Was that? But she...
I gotta go back in here. And she is there. Imposter. Hey, were you just... Outside? Never mind. It's an imposter. We're gonna go up there and she's gonna be fucking dead for some reason. Check the bathroom.
She just came out of here.
Let's go see if she took a dump. Can we get a whiff of that? Like some put a weird pervert, I guess. No, that's not like there's anything in here.
Linry?
Oh my god! They're dead again, dude! What the fuck, dude? How do they just keep getting murdered? I mean, they must be imposters, right?
How could this be happening again? Maybe I really am just seeing things after all. Yeah, these hallucinations are really getting out of hand.
Oh, Mr. Reynard. Have you met the professor already?
Yeah, I think they're in there.
Great, thanks.
Please be hallucination, please be hallucination. And she screams. Ugh. And then we go in there and she's been murdered. Okay, so now everybody's acknowledging the murder? Is that what's happening now? Because it looks like everybody's in that room now. And this lady's shaking at the bottom behind this plant.
I need to get to the bottom of this.
Dude, how is this gonna connect to fucking Neil and Eva, dude? There was a screenshot I saw. I won't say too much, but there was a screenshot on the page that I found the game on. And it showed a picture of Neil. That's all I'm gonna say. For all I know, it was from one of the other games, but they must be in this game, right? They must be. Let me check on something really quick, guys. Looks like we're good. Alright, continue on. Oh, shit.
Oh my gosh! What have I gotten myself into? The one time we attend a sketchy and secluded party without our bodyguards. The way their eyes are still open. That smell, I just can't take it anymore.
Wait!
Oh god, oh man, it's finally happened! My cooking killed someone!
Did he even eat the meal yet?
No, what does it matter anymore?
Well... We'll be okay, right? The FBI has got to be on their way. And they'll bring SWAT and PETA. They'll bring everything.
And PETA? Why would I bring PETA?
I'll be frank. If you ask me, I'd say one of our guests did it. Unless, of course, one of us took this very chance to make it appear so instead. I mean, if I were to commit this heinous crime, this is exactly how I would go about it.
Oh, that's pretty sus, dude.
Wait a minute. Did I do it?
What the fuck?
If I did, this is exactly how I do it. Oh no, this is just terrible. Culinary school did not prepare me for this.
This Rika, she's freaking out now.
Ambulance? Yes, but I don't think they're breathing. What's that? Fire trucks? Well...
Bring everyone!
Yes. Fire trucks too, please. Yes, I know it's remote, but please hurry.
So... Look at the footprints, I think, are an interesting sort of thing here, right? So there's like a pool of blood in front of the dude. It almost looks person-shaped, like he was laying flat on the ground dead there, and then someone propped him up in the chair or something. She looks like she died in the chair. And then there's blood all over the chess table, like someone bashed their head on the chess table. It just sprayed blood, but then and then they walked through the blood, but not very far before the blood stopped trailing, it looks like. And the funny thing is right now it leads right to Linry, because Linry had gone up here, right? I mean, it wasn't necessarily Linry, but it was a version of Linry. There was a Linry that went up into this area. So it's kind of suspicious, dude. Let's talk to her.
Psst. You know what's strange? If only 4 people live here, why do they need 3 chefs?
This isn't time for jokes. What were you doing upstairs earlier?
That wasn't a joke. And what do you mean?
I saw you coming upstairs earlier, right before I found the bodies.
But I never came upstairs. I was in the kitchen.
Well, yeah, okay. I saw that too.
You weren't making much sense.
I'm not. I know.
Look, we all need to calm down. This is a lot to take in.
Can I take a look around the crime scene?
I won't stop until I've investigated every nook and cranny.
All of a sudden, it's fucking Miles Edgeworth investigations, dude. The bloodstained body appears stiff,
So rigor mortis is here. Old Mr. Mortis.
It's 3:26. Might be useful information.
Snuck up on me, my bad.
A stained chessboard.
Stained with blood.
Miss Aoja, please stay back and keep a safe distance.
Oh, my bad. That was what's his face. Miss Aoja, please stay back and stay a safe distance. Pretty shy, that's the girl's name.
Oh, please, dear. I've seen my fair share of corpses back in the day. But you know what's odd? I've never seen wounds like these. And their eyes. It's as if they were seeing something horrible.
Their eyes look like they're about to bug out of their heads, dude.
These aren't bullet wounds, nor are they knife wounds.
Please step back, Miss Hajwa. We don't know if the bodies are dangerous.
Oh, quit your yabbing. It's not like I'm touching them.
It'd be crazy to want to sit there and stare at a body. What the fuck?
Wait, where are you going?
I'm just wondering.
Actually, when I came up and saw this, you were the only other person here.
Is that true, Mr. Reynard? What were you doing here?
Hey now, I was also just wandering. Wait, actually no. I followed her. Linry. After leaving the kitchen, I followed her upstairs and...
Excuse me, but the lady stayed in the kitchen with us. Yeah, we came up together just now. Why are you lying, Mr. Reynard?
Is there something you'd like to tell us?
I'm not lying. She went upstairs too. I swear I saw it. Maybe you should have a seat, Mr. Reynard.
I don't think you should just be going anywhere.
No, I can explain. Just let me I think can...
Oh shit, everyone's after us, dude.
Run! Run, Quincy!
To the bathroom? She must have come from somewhere in here, huh? Gotta find a hidden door or something.
Why am I running? I've done nothing wrong. Now's probably not the best time for it.
Thought we said we were gonna destroy that toilet though, dude.
Earlier when I washed my hands. It's silly to even think that, but...
Does it reset everything? That's so bizarre if it does that. Why would washing his hands do that? It looks like it worked.
The knocking. It stopped?
But he always remembers.
The door is unlocked.
Hello? Ooh, eerie. There's not even anyone in here. Oh, there's Linry. Might want to stay away from her, though. Okay. It's the party.
Did I really do it? Did I reset time?
They should be ready soon. Please be patient.
Okay. So if I... Door's locked. Should we talk to Rice Spot again?
The rice and tuna roll is made by Rice Spot.
I know. It's to die for.
So you did eat it!
Nice. I'm glad we did that again. Alright, let's leave. Fair enough point, Quincy.
Maybe I should at least talk to Linry.
Hey, Linry. Oh, it's you again. Can I help you? Yeah, I just have a question. Do you find it strange that they have so many chefs here? So many chefs? I don't know. How many do they have?
As I was saying, Linry, and I think you might find this extremely intriguing.
Oh, yes, of course. What were we talking about again?
So, because most cat hair is discarded in common waste bins.
What the fuck is he talking about, dude?
She really doesn't remember. Or maybe she's just pretending? I mean, would everybody be pretending then?
I'm getting sleepy, apparently. You can't stop yawning.
Okay, I can figure this out. I just gotta think.
Oh, fuck, dude. They're dead again. This time the cops have actually gotten here. So we've advanced a little bit, huh?
Okay, maybe I can't figure this out. Where's Linry? I'm just gonna go ask her outright.
Oh shit, I did not mean to hit that button. That's funny. That was one of my pedal buttons I accidentally hit. Ba-bum. Alright, anyways.
Where's Linry? I might just wait. I'm just gonna go ask her outright.
Yeah, where is she, dude?
I don't understand. What could have been the motive? I mean, sure, they were indeed germophobic, but this is too much.
She would think that someone would kill them because they're germaphobes, dude? I mean, come on, dude. I can't believe this. Dr. Haynes. Who could have done this? Okay, you two are gonna have to slow down a bit. Especially you. Yeah, and then I would wipe off the fingerprints and all the evidence that ties it to myself. Theoretically? Theoretically. Okay, but did you see anything that would help with the actual case? What? This is helping. You're getting direct theories from me, a theoretical criminal mastermind. Sir, I think I'm gonna need your name and ID. I think it's like, and this is how I would have done it, and then I would have done it like this. Okay, dude, taking this a little far. And as I walked through the door, and when it happened, the fine fabric of my trouser was caught by the handle, and it was delicate lining ripped apart. Oh, and then I saw the bodies. Horrible. Did you notice anything off when you first saw the bodies? Yes, I indeed did. They were dead. They were dead, huh? Oh, I meant to talk to her, but okay. And away we go. Where are we going? Oh, there's a cat. Kitty, cat. Hey, what are you doing out here? This whole time, you could come and go all on your own accord? Wait a minute. Could it be? The cat is the killer. Yeah, there's a cat tail right there. What the fuck? The cat just holding a knife stabbing him? What the fuck? Well, then he grows? What the fuck's up with that? What the fuck?
No, it couldn't be. That's dumb. Hey, where'd it go? It's unlocked.
Hey, look who's up here playing with it. Linry. Oh my god, it's real! Why is that cat so long? Excuse me. Wait, no, that's not what I came here to ask. You know what? I'm just gonna straight up say it. There are two of you. That's right, I saw it. You were at two places at once. Also, I think that sink downstairs freaking resets time. I don't want to say Groundhog Day, but there's something bonkers going on. You're aware of how crazy you sound, right? Oh, trust me, I know. I mean, am I crazy? Maybe. But is this crazy? Definitely. I don't know what you expect me to say. Just answer me this. Do you have any clue what I'm talking about? Not at all.
Aha! You're lying!
Why do you think that?
Well, let's see. There are dead bodies downstairs, you're alone, and a stranger approaches with crazy tales. If you aren't in on all this, then why are you not running?
And where would I run to?
I don't know. Somewhere away from me?
Look, to be honest, you were freaking me out. But it's more in a strange way than... well... I don't know. But I just don't think you're the killer or anything.
How do you know that? You don't know me. And given the circumstances, even I would think I could be the killer.
I'm not sure. It's just a feeling. There's something about you. I just feel like you can't be the killer.
It's because I'm the main character. That's just picking up on that, dude. Okay, I know that's supposed to be good, but why does it feel a bit emasculating?
Well, why aren't you running?
From what?
From me.
Why would I be running from you?
I mean, a mysterious stranger appearing double in the same time-resetting murder loop. If what you're saying is true, then it sounds like I would be the suspicious one.
Can't argue with you there. But I guess I feel like there's something about you too. I mean, it's so crazy that I feel like I'm still in denial, but there's something about you that makes me feel like you can't be the killer either.
Take me to it.
What?
The sink downstairs. You said it resets time.
You believe me?
No, don't be ridiculous. Given the circumstances, I'd like to see what's making you act this way.
All right. I guess that's the best I could hope for. Come on, I'll show you.
What was in here? Did we ever go in? Door's locked, okay. It's probably why we didn't go in there before. Alright, Henry, follow me into the bathroom. The door's locked. Is someone in there?
Stay away! This is my hiding spot!
This could be a problem.
Let me try.
Hey, are you alright in there? Go away! I'm not letting anyone until my bodyguards get here.
That's fine. I'm leaving. Could you just knock on the door every 5 minutes or so, though?
What? Why?
Just so we know you're alive, of course. I mean, you're all alone in there. If something happens, nobody would know. And who knows if there are other entrances? Those singled out are easy targets, after all. In fact, this murder podcast I was just listening to the other day said...
See, like screams, it comes out.
There.
Why do you listen to murder podcasts?
It's complicated.
Probably because she's a murderer herself. Sus. Sus much, huh?
Is this the sink you're talking about?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Are you going to do it?
I'm gonna do it.
Actually, wait. What? You can't wash your hands with someone watching?
No, it's just...
Do you mind if we do it together? Why?
I mean, maybe that way there's more of a chance that we'd both travel in time? I don't really know how sync-related time travel works, but... I'm just tired of being the only crazy person every time I come out of this bathroom.
This better not be some convoluted scheme to try something weird with me.
Don't flatter yourself. There are corpses outside, and I'm not in the mood. Nice.
That's exactly how someone should react to that. There are corpses outside. There are bigger problems here, okay? I hate when stories are like, oh, how about we just get freaky all of a sudden while there's corpses nearby? It's like, what?
Well, come on. Wash, 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 wash. Wash, 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 wash.
Wait!
What?
Just in case this doesn't work, can you tell me a secret so it's easier to convince you that we've met before?
You're sounding more and more sketchy by the minute.
I know. About the murder podcast thing, right?
Lavender.
Huh?
Just lavender.
Okay. Here we go.
Wash, 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 wash. Wash, 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 wash.
Wait! What?
You said you'd met me in these other supposed timelines.
Yeah. I thought you didn't believe this.
I don't, but... Never mind. Look, I'm just curious. What did I say to you?
Well, we didn't really talk much, but... Oh, you did say that there was something that you wanted to ask and show me. That was the first time I saw you, I think.
Any idea? Not a clue. Okay, let's get this over with.
Right.
Wash, 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 wash. Oh, wash, 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 wash.
Wait. What? Never mind, I forgot what I was going to say. Okay, let's do this.
Wash, 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 wash. Wash, 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 wash.
Nothing's happening. Wash, 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 wash.
Is something supposed to happen?
I don't know. I guess maybe it already happened? For the last few times, I just turned on the water and washed my hand like this. And closed my eyes like this. Then I opened my eyes and walked outside. Oh, this shit, she's gone. Linry? Hey! Slowly panning. Oh, jeez. I was gonna pan over to some more dead bodies. Like, what the fuck?
It's been reset again. Guess I'm the only one who can use the sink after all. At least it's easier to talk to Linry now. They should still be at the party room.
Now we can say the lavender line. Probably have to find a place to stop here soon.
It's about that time.
Hello?
That light. It's so bright. Where is it coming from? Was there a light fixture on there?
There's nobody in here. A dustless billiard table. Should we go to the kitchen? Save the upstairs for last? We're gonna go up there and everyone's gonna be murdered. No, the cooks aren't even here.
Them too?
Can finally save this garlic from overwatering. Fresh garlic. Okay, that's all. And it's just fresh garlic. Okay, you got it. Alright, brace yourselves for dead bodies, potentially. Oh my god, there's just more. Oh my god, there's just so many of them, dude. What the fuck? What? What is happening? What the fuck? I don't understand. What is this? They're all just imposters, and the real ones are murdering all the imposters. What the fuck, dude? Only one. There's two, okay, there's a couple of other eyes closed. Most of the other eyes open. The chess table. I wonder what time the clock would say. It was like 3:26 before, wasn't it? We can't check it. Guess we'll go to the bottom of the room and see how many more dead bodies we find. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's so many more down here. We got footprints that look like they're gonna lead out. Oh.
What is this feeling?
Oh, all of a sudden he zipped down there. The door's locked. Whoa. All of a sudden we go super fast.
The door won't open. What was that? The door?
Oh, and now I'm slow again? Dude, this music is eerie as fuck. The door's locked. But how the fuck? Do we need to open the laptop? Can't look at anything on the desk. Can't run either. All we can do is walk. Keeps showing an arrow over here as if I could leave, but it said it was locked, didn't it? Oh, now it's not locked? I was sure it said it was locked. Oh my god. Dude, there's just so many bodies, I'm like becoming desensitized to it now. It's just a normal thing. All the footprints are like some of those horrible parts. Still can't go in there. We go in the cat's room. Door's locked. We gotta go back downstairs. Alright guys, I am out. Time for some Elden Ring. See you tomorrow. Sounds good, Shyla? Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll see you tomorrow for some Pom Pom the Bun Bun. Year of the Rabbit. Definitely don't want to go down that side. There's a body over there. Dude, there's just more and more bodies. The more like we just walk around, we just uncover more bodies. So at this point, it's probably a good time to go to the bathroom and wash our hands again. Wash our hands of all of this. Always fun. Have a good night. You too. Oh my god, there's so many of them and they're just dead everywhere. Ping ping the bing bing, or the big big. There you go. Hell yeah. Alright, kitchen. There's gonna be more dead bodies in the kitchen. Will there be any dead bodies in the bathroom? That's gonna be an interesting question. Oh, there's no dead bodies in the kitchen. Kitchen is body free. Okay. Interesting. No bodies in the bathroom. Oh, whoa. What, we just split? What the fuck?
What is happening to me? What is happening to me?
Whoa, what the fuck? Every time I click, it's just creating a grid of Quincy's. This is so trippy. Also, Ryan was just listening before I closed out. Ryan says you are a good host. Oh, thanks, man. He thinks you're a good laugh and you bring him joy. Oh, that's so nice to hear. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I was not expecting that. Thank you so much. I love having you guys here, man. You guys make it a good time, so thank you. It made my day, Ryan. Thank you. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, and then Linry came in. What in the... Night. I'll see you guys later. Enjoy that Elden Ring. Where the fuck was she? Did she not see all the dead bodies coming in here? Even just one of you was enough trouble as it was. What the fuck? And then she, dude, there's something with her, dude. What the pug? Hey, wait. Oh man, that's crazy. I think that's where we should stop it. I think that's a good cliffhanger. Like, what the fuck is going on? let's stop there before we learn too much more. Let's do that. How's that? Man, this has been pretty cool so far. It surprised me so much because I didn't expect a game like this after what we've played so far. You know what I mean? That is it's so different. He definitely was not lying about the at least 5 murders in it. It's like, dude, way more than 5 murders depending on how you count. Damn, dude. But it's only ever the 2 doctors, you know? It's like just the 2 people who own the house are just constantly dead everywhere. And that's crazy. That is, wow, that is just so interesting, man. All right. Well, anyways, it's time to end the stream. We will be hopping on over to a Papa stream, I believe, tonight. He's got food court and stuff. Hopefully we didn't miss that. But before we do, we got some stuff to go over. So give me just a sec. Let me jump over to ending. All right. So yeah, thanks again to everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate you guys being here. Let me see here. So for the old Strange Planet schedule, let's see. So it's Tuesday. So yeah, we'll be going to hit up Papa tonight. He's right after me tonight. And then in the morning we got Noah, so don't miss him in the morning. And then tomorrow night you got Noah and I as well. So there you go. And tomorrow I'll be playing Pon the Bun Bun. Or, okay, sorry, I should be serious. We're playing Spyro Reignited Trilogy tomorrow. I just have a mod that makes me Pon the Bun Bun. But yeah, so that's what we're playing tomorrow. Thursday we'll be continuing Ace Attorney investigations, Miles Edgeworth investigations, which we're actually like kind of quickly approaching the end of that, which is sad because it's been a lot of fun. I don't know why people have criticized it as much as I've seen, it seems like, online, because I like it a lot. And then on Friday we'll be completing Yakuza 0, not completing, sorry, we'll be continuing Yakuza 0. So hopefully you guys are excited for those streams, because I'm definitely excited. Every single one of them. Well, I mean, I guess Spyro probably the one I'm least excited about. Not to say I'm not, enjoying the games, but it's probably my least favorite. Just gonna put that out there for you guys. Anyways, anything else I need to let you guys know about? We do have the 24-hour stream. That'll be coming up on July 10th, so that'll be fun. That's our next community night. So I hope you guys will join us at some point. It's 24 hours, so no matter what time, if you think about us Strange Planet boys, just come by and see who's on. The best place to figure out who is on, also, just so you guys know, is the Discord. So get in the Discord, and there is a Strange Planet live channel, and if you look in that channel, if there's ever a post in there, that means that we're live right now, because it'll immediately delete the post as soon as we go offline. So if you ever want to know, especially on that 24-hour stream, that might be a good time where you need to know which one of us is on so that you come hang out. That's a good place to check. Then you can see who all's online. We're gonna have a little bit of overlap on that day, so you might even be able to get both of us at once sometimes. So there you go. I do like this Ace Attorney game too. I'm glad you like it, Chris. But yeah, because I think it's been pretty cool. I think it's been pretty good. I like following Miles. He's such an awesome character. The whole Kay Faraday thing's been pretty cool. Yeah, I like the fact that we're like walking around. Yeah, it's a really cool, like, different thing from the Ace Attorney that we're used to, and I think it's really cool. But it's still got all the same lovable characters, so that's fucking awesome. I was trying to think of what somebody had called it. I was watching a video of one of those ones where people were kind of like bagging on it a little bit. And it's not to say that they said horrible things about it. I guess it's their least favorite, which, maybe it'll become mine too. I don't know. But just because it's the least favorite doesn't mean it's not a favorite still. You know what I mean? I'm trying to remember what they called it. It was, what did they call it? Miles Legwork. Ace Attorney is what they called it. Miles Legwork. Because you actually get to walk, I guess. I just thought that was kind of clever to call it Miles Legwork. Not that funny, but it's kind of clever. I like the vending machine discussion. Oh yeah, that was great. That was honestly last week's was probably my favorite one so far, just because we have a teeny little Von Karma. Francesca is just, oh, she's so adorable, dude. Anytime you see Francesca as a young girl, she's so adorable. Even if she's just like still like super mean or whatever, she's so adorable, dude. Like in the anime, there was an episode where we got to see like even younger Francesca, like she was a little girl, and oh my gosh, she's so adorable, dude. She's like the precious little thing, and she still had her tiny little whip, and it's like, that's so funny, dude. She's such a fun character, even if she is sort of like annoying and antagonistic. Like she's just such a great character, especially to see her in these more like, you know, she has less power because she's like the little girl in the situation. I think it's kind of cool. I think some people find the investigating part boring and they just want the courtroom action. See, I thought it was actually the opposite, Crispy, because to me, the investigations games are like all courtroom, right? Because we're constantly like arguing with people or whatever and cross-examining and stuff, you know what I mean? So that was, I was thinking about that last week because I was like, well, maybe people like Ace Attorney a little bit more because they like the investigation part to not have cross-examining in it. I mean, I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. But yeah, it's interesting that you had thought of it that way because yeah, I had thought of it the other way. Because I thought people just like maybe like more of the we get to know the scenario and then and we have conversations with all these people. Because honestly, I think when I think about it, I think I'd prefer that as well. Because it's cool to have gone out on the investigation and talked to all these people and then go into court and have to remember it all and pull all that stuff out once we finally get to court, you know. And then, you know, when we're out there investigating, we have the psych locks and all these things that we could get to have like our puzzles with. And then when it's in court, it's evidence and stuff. So it's like almost two separate worlds. And so that was kind of cool because like Miles Edgeworth Investigations doesn't have that. It's like the same game the entire time until you're done with the mission. There's not like phases like that, it feels like. But that's just how I look at it, I guess. I know someone who hates the courtroom part. Oh, really? So who really knows why they don't like it as much as the other games? Not enough Maya? Yeah, I mean, it could be. Pearl, yeah. That's definitely a reason to not like them as much as Ace Attorney, because Maya and Pearl, they're the fucking greatest. But yeah, it just all depends on how you look at it, I guess. Because like just me and you both had a completely different way of looking at it, you know, so it just shows you that there's more than one way to look at it. So yeah, I guess it's just all on an individual basis, right? And like I've tried to say, like it's not like I hear like everybody bags on it. I've just watched a couple of videos and people seem to like to bag on it a little bit, like just for fun. I don't think anybody's saying like, oh, it's a fucking terrible game, you know. It's just, I think it's their least favorite. That's probably the best way to say it. Anyways, I think we need to go see Papa now. So how about we get on that, huh? Let's see here. I want to make sure he's on, so let me do that real quick. I appreciate you guys for sticking around for the raid. I really do. It's always fun to make a splash in somebody's stream after our stream, you know? Let's see. There he is, playing some Jack and Dexter. All right, we're gonna be jumping into Papa's stream here in just a moment. Saying objection doesn't work, unplayable. Yeah, there you go. That is something to criticize about it, but honestly, it's been kind of fun for us, right? All right, let's see. Let's get the raid ready. And really, like, objection isn't so bad. To be real, it's really the hold it. The hold it's the one that does not work. Like, I have to say fucking Brown Betty every time, dude, or else it doesn't take it, which makes no sense because it sounds nothing like hold it. All right, there's the raid message for you guys. Let's go ahead and start this raid. All right, got that set up. Oh yeah, and by the way, that was a lot of fun. Thanks for coming by. Crispy and Jupes came by and played some rounds with us and the whole game. So thank you guys for coming by. That was a lot of fun. All you guys who missed it, I'm just gonna be real. You missed out, dude. It was a good time. You could have had a good time with us and you didn't. So I'm sorry. I mean, I know some people obviously like Stella. She couldn't and she wanted to, but for all of those, you could have made it, but you didn't. Come on, maybe next time. Maybe next time. I like that community night. It was fun, wasn't it? Yeah, it was really cool. I really like Noah's a good host and stuff, so that's cool. I had a really good time. So, but yeah, we will, you know, obviously we'll try to keep it fresh with community nights and everything going forward. So hopefully look forward to that. But you know, movie nights will still be coming up as well. So don't you worry if you like those. I like those. But yeah, anyways, I'm stalling. I just like talking to you guys. So you guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you're enjoying Imposter Factory as much as I am, because so far it's been very, very interesting. So I can't wait to continue it next week with y'all. But make sure you take a peek in that Discord for the new poll. I will be trying to put that up tonight or tomorrow. So there you go. Last place prize for Domm. And there you go. I was last place. But yeah, until I see you guys next time, stay happy, stay healthy. I love you all. And I'll see you tomorrow for some Pon Pon the Bun Bun. Good night, everybody. We'll see you later. Oh, let me get my hand in the camera. I'll see you later. Don't worry, we're all winners. Oh, we're all winners in the end when we have fun. See ya! Man, I barely caught that. That was like the end of that timer. It was happening. All right, end the stream. See you.